I rolled very low.
Well, at least I got that out of the way.
That's a 2 and a 1. Okay.
Woo!
All
I
right.
got that bad roll out of the way.
All right, then.
Wasted
You're
that one.
wasting crits now. You need to stop. It's time to stop. All right. Starting off our session before our DM takes over, our sponsor for tonight, Bisect Hosting. Please support our sponsor to replace our DM's hard drive, because we can't do fundraisers here. We're broke.
Yet.
And we're streaming on Thursday.
Fundraisers instead of fundraisers.
I said
Excuse
fundraisers,
me?
but thanks, Dad. I'm glad you're judging my fucking announcements. Are you done interrupting me, Dad?
No, I'm not.
Right, shut the fuck up.
We will be continuing
All right.
to interrupt you.
I will mute all of you.
Do it.
Sponsor.
Try me, bitch.
Anyway, we're streaming on a Thursday today because Austin's internet wasn't a thing, but our DM is now graciously in a new place and has internet now, and hopefully we'll get a new hard drive soon, and we can continue on our Tuesday schedule. That being up to Austin, of course, but we'll see. So we're gonna have D&D sooner than I expected for next week, so it's gonna be almost back to back. Kind of crazy. With that, I don't know if I can stall it for any more time. Austin,
Nope,
ready?
we don't need to.
Unless
Awesome.
I can fucking stall if you need me to.
Lit.
Alright,
I mean, I can also stall.
All right, everyone,
Uh,
shut the fuck up.
if I have to build things in the middle of session, I'll just tell us to go to a break. But with that, hello players, we're welcome back to On the Mum. We are currently, well, last time we left off, we had a bit of shenanigans as our resident warlock decided to try and steal some stuff from a magic item shop.
He became both a bard and a rogue in the same session.
He did have some very nice night beforehand in the main castle where he seduced and coupled with a few maids. The next day, however, turned out to be a little bit of a downer for him, as he didn't realize that to steal here, well, normally there's not much of a problem. Magic item shop that close to the capital, or not necessarily the capital, but that high in the district that he wanted to go to, curse their objects, and the curse would only activate upon taking it out of the shop without paying for it. He incurred 13 different curses on himself at the time, and a few of them don't affect him too badly, as he's shown signs of being able to shift his form. Although he does seem to be getting weird growths, I believe, from his ears and head.
He
Yeah,
has
I'm also covered in
spikes.
spikes.
Ah, yeah, he's also covered in spikes.
And he's blind too.
And he has boobs.
Covered in spikes. My skin keeps trying to turn translucent. Turn it back.
Yeah,
Go on,
it's
go
a
for it.
lot. It was all in the
And he
last
has
session.
boobs.
It was a lot.
Yeah, he does have boobs.
No, it just I just have to transform in the reverse, which I can just fix immediately.
Yeah, several things aren't. If it would have been anybody else in the party, it would have been a lot worse. The shapeshifter, however, is just having to spend quite a bit of his concentration on maintaining a proper form. The last left off with Tule and Baragon attempting to find the troublemaker, helping the guards and the like, while Doxus and Matthew were in an alleyway, having dropped the items down into a sewer, hopefully to acquire a little bit later.
But where the rain would drain off to.
Good dream.
The gutters, essentially. Abercrow was nearby, having slept her way through a deal in not paying full price for a new magic item for herself.
I don't want to talk about it, but I did want to talk about it.
vicious slave.
Okay, real quick before we continue, there's like something, I swear to God, like hitting my air conditioner. I don't know if it's like falling out of the window or something.
Oh, it's
like,
me. Sorry. Sure, I'll stop. That's my bad.
No, it's not you. It's in my house. Something just
Yeah,
goes.
I know. That's why I said it was me.
Star, you're not here.
You think?
You don't
3
know that.
seconds later, you hear
God,
Abercrombie
I'm going paranoid. It always happens in the afternoon, and I don't know if it's like some fucker at my house because I never see anyone.
I'm right here.
It's awful. I hate it. Anyway,
It's a squirrel. The squirrel is chucking nuts at it.
I did want to talk about it, Austin, because I wanted to try to. I'm a pirate. I wanted to try to tie this guy up. I don't know if that was gonna work out.
He was awake. You would have to entice him with a round 2 more than likely.
That's what I was gonna get at. I was gonna try to do that, but I don't know if I was gonna have to roll anything of deception since.
Actually, if I remember correctly, you had already left the shop, having determined the safe would be too heavy to carry with guards yelling around the quarter, and had gone on to find Matthew and Doxus in an alleyway. You had your pike and you were thinking about trying to retrieve the items from the drain.
That was like after session. I didn't have.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remembered something about it.
I was thinking of things I could do. Because we ended session, I ended the recording, I was like, okay, I could do this, or this, or this, or this. Because I went over many things.
You did contemplate taking the safe, and the guards were...
Yeah, I contemplated taking the safe, but, like, the guards are out, so I was like, I didn't do any concrete, like, I'm doing this. I don't believe. But I could be wrong.
So, at this moment, Dule and Baragon were searching the streets. I believe Baragon actually was not. He was with the main force of the guards at this shop, trying to piece together what had happened. Tule was out running around trying to find the warlock that went missing. And Matthew was with said warlock, and you were going down to that alleyway, or were you still at the shop?
We found Doxus after the fact. So
then, as of this point, we're gonna put you. You just gotten up. You note that the safe is too heavy. He is awake, and there is the screaming and marching of guards in the streets right now.
All right. What would I need to roll to try to entice him with a round 2, and then gingerly, expertly tying him up?
To entice him with round 2, you're gonna need a persuasion check, and a tying up will be an acrobatics.
I did know that you were into BDSM.
Or performance.
I literally told Austin straight up first round 1, I wanted it to be straight up BDSM, but it's
I will say you could do performance for either of those roles.
Performance for either of those roles?
Yes, performance or charisma or performance or persuasion to entice him, or a performance or acrobatics in tying him up.
Okay.
Not going most guys, you wouldn't need a persuasion.
I'll go performance.
Okay.
They're both the same because the first one they're both the same. So I just have to roll. Is it just straight?
Yeah. I mean, he's already sampled the goods, and he's kind of in the morning.
Ah, fuck! Dick and ass tits! Shit! God fucking damn it!
That after fish smell is really bad.
Oh!
You gotta give a man you gotta give a man a little while before he's ready for another.
I can't knock him out or anything. I don't have stunning strike. I don't want to fight a dwarf.
He's smoking on his cigar, and nah, I'm good for now, laddie or lassie. Oh, damn! Last night was fun, but this old boy can't keep up like he used to.
He zonks out.
No, he's still wide awake. He's hearing the. He's making sure to keep an eye on his store, as he does hear guards out yelling, and so normally that's in reports of a thief around.
Alright.
Where are they right now?
I would say you are probably.
No, I'm saying, like, where are they doing the deed at?
We're in the shop.
That's what I'm saying. He's in the
you're
shop.
in the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shop guy lives at his shop. It's his home.
Gotcha. I didn't know if it was just like out in the open.
Yes, Star. We're in the middle of the street. Guards running around.
Out in the open in the shop.
No. He took Abercrombie back into his bedroom,
Just
and then
thrown over
proceeded
the
to break
counter.
the bed.
Jesus Christ.
He's a dwarf. It happens often.
So
It's a dwarf.
Very centered
I
body
wanted
map
to.
around, really.
I don't know how I want to do this because my original thought was I want to judge this guy before I go robbing his ass. Because he could be not a bad guy.
If you're trying to see if he's a bad guy or not, roll me insight.
I'll ask him if he treats his customers this well often. You said insight?
Yeah.
God, it's gonna fuck me again. Come on, dude! Ah!
Go ahead and roll me that again. You kind of just slept with the man.
Fucking hell! So I get advantage, basically. Oh, come on! What is happening right now? Oh my god,
At least you're getting
dude!
these out early.
Oh, Jesus!
He kind of like grunts, and you think that's an affirmative. I mean, he had other customers earlier, and Matthew was with you earlier. When he got to the topic of sex with you, kind of kicked Matthew out of the store. You don't think he's a bad guy? He's just a gruff guy. A little bit of rough around the edges, but not the one that was with you last night.
God damn it! All right, that's fair. I'll get dressed and I'll kind of give him a wink, and then as I get dressed and everything, I'll ask him. Well, there seems to be a lot going on outside, but there was one other thing I was looking for. Would you happen to have a bag of holding?
Kind of like scratches his chin in thought. I mean, yeah. Hold on, let me go look. Just for you, though.
I'll
That's
wink
nice.
at him and say, "Thank you, sweetie," and then I'll put my wraps back on to cover my cleavage.
Yeah, you notice his eyes, they weren't in the shop, they were on your chest. Like,
Hey! I
roll
rolled
me a
natural ones, but I still got it.
hey,
Fucking hell.
roll me a percentile dice.
Okay. It's,
Oh, God.
I
Can
swear.
anybody else roll it, not him?
Oh, what the fucking dickballs! It's gonna be a long night, boys.
He comes back, rubbing the back of his head. I guess stole my last one the other day to this whippersnapper down at the tavern. You can try with him, see maybe if he wants to partake with it, but unfortunately I won't get my next shipment for another week or two.
Alright, well,
If you come back then, though, I'll save you one. He
well,
looks you up and down, and it'll be a reduced price, too.
Oh, God, I have a dwarf sugar daddy. What have I done? What have I done?
How?
He's a sugar daddy dragon, and now he's a sugar daddy dwarf.
I'll blush a bit and be like, oh, well, thank you. And then kind of pick up my glaive and my shit. It was like, well, it sounds like one of my idiot friends might be in trouble. I'll bid you adieu. And I'll
See ya.
kind of yeet out of the shop, monk style.
Just throws yourself out the window.
Yeah, I'm gonna start climbing onto roofs and shit and going to see what the
Alright.
fuck is going on out here.
If you're taking your time, you won't have to make rolls for that. If you're trying to be speedy about climbing shit,
I'll take my time to get onto the roofs, but jumping from roof to roof, I'm going.
Okay. Take your time in getting up there. All right, so we'll switch over to another party member here. Doxus and Matthew, what are you doing? You've just dropped the stuff in the grate. Doxus is still looking very odd, Matthew.
God, I rolled like shit. I fucking hate my life.
Alright, same plan as before. Get it down the drain and leave.
It's already down the drain. That's already been established.
Yeah, I'm leaving immediately then.
Yeah.
I'm not getting caught.
And then Doxus is just going to, in the same voice from earlier would be like, I've been attacked! Help me!
Oh my god.
I'm making myself scarce.
Doxus, all I can imagine right now is the meme about the oh god, help me! I need somebody call an ambulance, but not me.
Yeah, that pretty much sums him up right now.
And
Alright.
I was going to pretend to be scared and harmed and out of my depth.
Okay.
And we'll try to stumble out of the alley at that point.
All right. So Matthew kind of makes himself scarce. Matthew, you headed back to the tavern, or where you headed?
I wanted to go to a shop that sold leather so I could see if they had a bag, but I doubt they do.
Okay, so you're just making yourself scarce. Probably headed back towards the shopping district, where the guard sounds are coming from. Wayne is jumping buildings, trying to find out what the fuck is going on, and he can see the guards' movements in the streets. Doxus is kind of wobbling out of the alleyways. Tule, you would have been certainly running around, looking for crevices and the like for anybody that could have slipped away. You are head of the guards currently. What are you up to?
Okay, so I can't, fuck. Honestly, I would just keep, I would ask if, are there any, like, shopkeepers around, or is there everybody back inside?
Most of the shopkeepers are in their shops and stuff, but, you know, there was people that Doxus ended up bumping into and everything, being blind and deaf.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask around, some of the shopkeepers, like, hey, have you seen, just a strange person today, probably holding a bag?
You've gotten several people just pointing you along, like in a line, to go down here. Around here is where they kind of leave off. They don't know exactly where he ran.
Okay, I'm gonna head that way then.
Okay.
So you said down this hallway, right?
You were told, sorry, down this way,
Down this
and towards this courtyard, and then they kind of lost him in this courtyard.
Okay. I'll be running this way.
Passive perception, what is it?
A passive perception, that is, where's it at on this sheet?
Left hand side, I believe.
Sorry, I've just 12. It's top middle. It's
Okay,
next to your initiative. 12.
Matthew isn't really hiding, so I would say as you're rushing down the street, you would have seen Matthew out of the corner of your eyes, heading towards the shopping district.
Okay, I'll do like the little cartoon thing where you run and then like you put your heels down and you know like little smoke trails come behind you. Turn around. You! Hey, wait, Matthew! Hey!
Would I be seeing them at this point?
Yeah, you're coming. You like jumped up onto this house and we're running across, and you can see your fellow friends. You can even see Doxus that stumbled out into the main area.
Well, he doesn't look like Doxus right now,
Oh,
does
he
he?
does not. That's me.
You know, he looks like there seems to be this old man that's like covered in like spores and spikes and everything, and looks certainly
hairy-
assaulted.
with 2 legs.
I'll like stop, see Matthew and fucking
Tule.
Tule, be like, hey, and then I'll glance over and be like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell happened there?
Matthew, have you seen Doxus?
Probably.
Hold on, I need to roll something just for myself.
I gotta turn him up. Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh! Now you want to roll an 18. I'll kind of
17.
yell down like passively. It's like, I hear him asking that, right?
Yeah, I would say you could hear him. You're like right above him right now.
I'll kind of like glance at him and like mouth to the side, looking at this old dude, and say, I think I might have found him.
Why are you on a roof?
Tule, you're kind of looking up at this, and you know Abercrale's like kind of doing like the hand motion to tell you guys a secret, but just standing in like the like in almost a Superwoman pose with like the light behind her, standing on top of a roof. This is odd.
Do I look badass?
You look badass.
Yeah!
There's no reason for you to look badass right now.
Hell
Just
yeah.
looks odd.
Just gonna look at him dumbfounded. Why? Why are you up there?
Don't ask questions. I found an old dude. I think it's Doxus.
We'll split it out then.
He's kind of going up places, and follow me. And I'm gonna hop over this roof. And like
I can't climb.
Slide down and jump off. Go around! And I'm gonna run towards Doxus.
Oh, a monk is running towards Doxus?
Yeah, why not?
Doxus, you've only been stumbling around, correct?
Noxus.
Yeah,
Man.
sorry, I keep reading. I have to talk out.
Abercroll's getting to you. Easy. There's no question about that. She can see where she's going. She's running.
You want to fight? The fact that Abercroll, even with a 17, would have no idea that this was dumb.
No. You
I
don't.
rolled an intelligence of 17 for myself to see if I could put 2 and 2
Don't
together.
roll unless the DM asked you to roll.
I was rolling
No,
for myself.
Like, you don't know if this necessarily is Doxus, but this was looking like an old man that was buried and something happened to him. The guards have been yelling.
I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together
This
here. Like,
might not be
this...
Doxus, but this might be someone that knows something.
Right. I'm gonna be honest. A man with spikes coming out of him, opaque skin, and fucking stumbling around isn't suspicious at all.
Noxus can fight that opaque.
I'm gonna run towards this old man.
Okay.
I don't know if it's Doxus, but I have a
I'm gonna
feeling.
assume, since me and Wayne have the same movement speed, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna be like this far away from him at all times until he stops. Is that fair?
Have I wandered into any of the guards yet?
You know what? Yeah, I would say that as you came around this corner, a guard about here does notice you, and he comes. What is going on? Are you okay, sir?
Oh me!
Oh god.
Oh me!
What's happened? Are you okay? As you're you guys would be coming around the corner, noticing this happen. Doctus, if you are attempting to deceive this man, I need a deception check.
I mean, am I lying though?
No, you've been cursed. You haven't lied yet, but
Okay.
If
I'm
I'm seeing
saying
this,
that
I want
if
to
you
insight
attempt-
check this old man.
What happened to you? Well, we need to get you some priests or something.
I can't hear anything. Oh.
Oh, he's gone. What the fuck? Matthew,
Um,
why?
The guy's kind of like scratching his helmet. If you can't hear him, he doesn't even know how you're talking to him. He kind of reaches out with his like long sword to tap at your spikes. Sir?
My cabbages.
Matthew, or sorry, not Matthew, Abercrombie and Tule, you can around the corner and see this very odd interaction between a guard and somebody pleading for help.
I'm gonna look at Tule and then look back at him and say, now, this old man seems very suspicious. What do you know?
The guard looks at you two that have just around the corner. Excuse me, do you know this man? Something seems... He kind of steps back like a step. Very wrong with him.
Does he even know who he is?
He seems to be deaf and cannot hear me, and
Well-
I don't know.
Do you have any money on you?
He kind of like turns to face you a bit more.
Me.
No, sir. The guard goes running off. Why do you need money?
Put it by his nose. See how he reacts.
He
Beggars always take the money.
kind of jingles a coin pouch right near your face.
I don't think Doxus would react to that
I
because he
mean,
can't hear.
I don't know what's Doxus.
can you see?
So I'm
Can
just-
Doxus
I'm
see
really
right
thinking
now,
he's
or
the
is he
beggar.
blinded and deafened?
He's
Well,
blind
both.
and deaf.
Oh.
I can't.
You're
see.
telling me you
Because
can't
he
sniff
smell it.
money, Doxus?
Say money
Well,
is
okay,
smelly.
so it's probably through a sweaty burlap little bag. So no.
It's
Also,
gonna knock him out 'cause
You
how bad
probably
it
can't
is.
even get it up to my nose because of the spikes.
Yeah, no, like it's a very awkward exchange. He kind of looks back at Tule like, the fuck.
Well, he's kind of a hazard walking around. You probably need to get him somewhere safe.
I can't breathe.
Hey, watch him for really quickly. I'll be right back. I know Guy. And he
Okay.
turns on his heel and runs back through this alleyway.
Crow will kind of sigh, run up to the old man, hold on to a spike, and then look back at Tule and be like,
Who's there?
What's happening?
I think we need to make sure he doesn't get anywhere.
Do you know this guy?
No, Gib, can you go watch him for me? No, pull out Gib.
Get
Uh,
kind
What?
of, you know,
What?
flubber dances.
I'm kind of. Do I see more of these guards kind of like running around through the streets?
Yeah, you guys see guards
Why do I
by now
want-
everywhere.
Yeah, I just want to like plop Geb on his head. Make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
So, did Doxus do something?
The old man's gonna go. What smells like wet fish and sex?
I
I mean,
put
Geb,
two and two
Geb hasn't
together.
been doing anything.
I look at Tule, look at the old man, and I'm gonna pick him up by one of the spikes and then slam him into the ground.
How fucking strong are you?
I'm a fish, bitch. You don't question my shit.
I do. You're a fish.
Okay, are you really attempting this?
Yeah, he's being an ass.
A one-arm slam.
Okay.
No, it's gonna be two. It's both.
Okay.
I'm taking two spikes,
This is a
lifting
grapple
this
check.
old man up and
So,
slamming him back down because I know
This
who it
a
is
grapple
now.
check. Your
Okay.
strength versus Doxus. I believe you can do either
Oh,
a.
is it at disadvantage because of the spikes?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you have like, I don't remember. You had like 13 curses on you. I don't remember. What it
Yeah,
was.
but I'm saying it's hard to pick up a giant spiky ball.
Yeah, he's grabbing the spikes right now. He's not getting advantage from this, but he does have both hands on you. So it's his strength or athletics check, contested by either your athletics or strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics. You get to choose which one you want to do against.
25. About
Yeah, it's
damn-
Really good roll.
it's about damn time. Fuck you.
He easily grabs these spines and like tosses you into a corner, and you are now like impaled on the ground because of your spikes.
It's happening! I'm being assaulted!
It's not a few moments later that the guard comes back around the corner. He's pulling along this this young woman in a white dress. She's got a hood over her head, and she's got a small little black book with her. Oh, what's the matter? Oh my God, what's happened here? And the guard pushes past Tule and Abercroll to Doxus and move aside, please. Move aside.
I'll look at Tule and said, I found the idiot.
Wait,
And the woman's gonna rush over, and she can't place her hands on you. But this is terrible. It's major diseases seem to be affecting this man. I don't really have a.
Who's there?
There's only one idiot I know that dares make fish jokes about me, Tule. And it's fucking Doxus.
And she's gonna try and put her hands over the spikes, and I hope this doesn't hurt me. And she's gonna do a spell that I'm making now.
Oh. We haven't seen this shit before.
Ooh.
No, actually, she'll just use Luster Restoration.
That works?
She can either end one disease or a condition afflicting it. This condition can be blind,
She can end
Blind,
one.
deaf, and
blind,
paralyzed.
death, paralyzed, or poison. So she's going to remove your deafen, so you can at least talk to everybody.
noise? I could hear. Hello.
Excuse me, sir. You seem to be terrible shape. What happened here?
I was. Who are you? I was shopping, and then things got very dark, and then someone put something in my arms and then shoved me through a door. And
Austin.
now, where am I? What's
Austin.
happened to me?
Insight check.
You can roll an insight check against Doxus.
Okay.
Doxus, you're gonna need to do a deception check because no
Alright.
one put things in your arms. You took those willingly.
Oh shit!
Ah!
I'm gonna add a D12 to that.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
He has an ability.
Yeah, he has a thing.
He's
you can
using
do...
his human thing to add a d12 to that.
Oh,
His,
that's good.
It was wrong.
Oh no!
There. That rolled correctly.
Yeah, the dash makes it only roll one.
I was about to say that would have been.
That's a 16.
So Abercrombie.
That is a nat 1 though.
Yeah, but nat 1s and natural 20s on skill checks don't mean anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we're on
only
attack, so they
it's
mean-
only in combat.
Yes, yeah.
And the priestess rolls a 4, and so does the guard.
So the guards and the priestess believe him. Abercrombie knows this is bullshit.
Yeah, you actually beat his thing. You know that. Well, you don't know this is bullshit. You can tell that something was fibbed here. You don't know exactly what was fibbed, but you know that he wasn't entirely truthful.
To be fair, I am pretty stupid.
And she's, oh my, that's terrible. And the god, this can't be happening. It's just things like this in our town. Please, Marianne, can you please fix him more?
Abercrombie, right.
She's, there's not much I can do. I'm not a very big paladin, but let me try this again. And she'll use Lesser Restoration to remove the blind debuff.
Oh, my sight has returned. What's happened to me? What are these?
Oh, you poor old man. I don't know what to help. I cannot remove a curse. It's beyond my abilities. If that is exactly what this is, I would assume so. But I would recommend visiting a medical center or a priest soon.
Can you take me to one? I can barely walk.
Yes. Oh, yes. I can take you to our church. You want to come to our church? I can do that.
They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to pry him out of the ground, Austin. I slammed him into the ground. With the spikes.
The priestess looks up to Abercrombie. Please, kind woman, can you help me remove this man from the ground? We need to get him to the church right away.
I'm gonna look back at Tule and give him a grin. Alright, Tule. I'll pick him up. You torture him all the way there.
Did you say that out loud?
Did you really say the word torture in front of a guard and a priestess?
No, I'm fucking around. I'll say, Tule, keep an eye on him, and I'll fucking lift him out of the ground. I'm gonna jostle him around while we're going, though.
It's pretty easy. He obviously Doxus wants to get out of the ground.
Right.
So this is not a hard check for you guys. You just you shove him out of the ground. He's got a few like bricks and everything impaled on the spikes.
Every time on the way there that Abercrombie screws with Doxus, he'll stumble and trip and then push some spikes into her.
Uncanny dodge. Can't do that.
While this is all going down, Baragon, what are you up to?
That's a great question. What is the line doing right now?
I'm currently after getting the guards and getting them sent off. I was currently helping like the shopkeeper and everything get things back straight into their in their shop and everything.
Baracon's looking for items, sipping a cup of tea.
Berrigan just sitting on the front steps, head in his hands, just going. "Ah."
Um,
It's
actually, I would also ask the shopkeeper, like, price-wise, how much all was stolen anyway?
She starts going over goods. Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. It looks like most of our major arcane items were stolen from the shop, totaling well over 15,000 gold.
Whoa, my God! Ah!
Checking something.
Noxus may not be a lot of things, but he is certainly effective.
Jesus Christ!
15,000. Damn.
Oh, this is gonna set us back so far behind.
I
We may
I
have to close the
feel
shop for a while.
I feel
Well, I
like
hope we can come back from this.
Baragon hears this
Sure, if
number.
she
It's
has
like
magic item in
15,000.
it
Tell
will
you
make
what.
me feel less bad.
If I know it is not much compared to all of this, but I have a little bit of money myself, and I will. And even though it may not cover it will not cover the entirety of everything. I hope it will at least lessen the blow a little.
Oh no!
Oh, is
She grabs your hand.
Baragon?
I appreciate the thoughts, but no, thank you. We have insurance for this reason. After all,
Insurance in this land?
Dog, there's fucking insurance? Hello?
You have to buy against a building is a very common practice that's been practiced for a long time. They would want to insure magical goods worth over 15,000 gold.
Dog.
Oh, I know you do. I know about all of that. But I feel like, in a way, it is my duty to at least help in any way I can. And I
Baragon
will
over here
slip her
feeling
9
this.
platinum over the counter.
9 platinum?
Yeah, that's what I have it on a 100 to 1 ratio,
Well,
right?
yeah, it's
900
only
gold.
900 gold, but still.
And 100 normal gold. So round up to an even
1,000 fucking gold.
Thank you, kind sir. We will remember this. What is your name?
Baragon Ember, Royal Guard and Guard, Royal Guard of Magnet.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And as I put this in my notes, you note that she hastily scrawls your name down. As she says, "Please feel free to visit us whenever you need any sort of help. This will be a very big help while we wait for the companies and the banks to determine how much they need to pay us back.
Hey.
This will keep us
ally.
open, and we would love to help cater to you anytime you need."
1,000 gold
course.
keeps them open out of 15.
Well, it'll be in
Barely
Now,
open, not dry.
No, it's not. It's not necessarily that it keeps them open. It's going to help keep them afloat
Oh my
for the day.
God.
I-
15,000 gold.
Again, I apologize that I can't do more in a way, but trust me, when you get the shop back open, I hope to be your first customer.
I don't know how the hell
I
are
make it
these...
to the cleric, to the priest.
All right.
If we don't get these items, I swear. What is the Matthew
So
doing, by
Austin,
the
one
way?
thing, just so that I can remember this, what's the name of the shop?
I never put a name on this, but because it's now a actual thing,
Yeah.
we're gonna name it.
From the-
Hey, let's put it in
Did
notes.
the shop in the PDF of the items have the name for the shop?
It probably does, but this whole thing is that I'm not at my computer, so I need to go find that PDF now.
Or you could just make up a name.
No, it won't be hard to find that
I have
PDF.
to open it anyway because that's where all the items are.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness gracious.
Improve travel, total piece, feats, criminal tome, fifth spells, more baby, space feats. Sports, magic items, same above taverns and inns, pre-made shops and stuff. I believe it was this
Party
one.
gets hunted down by soldiers because one party member steals 15,000 gold worth of items.
I honestly was thinking about giving them all of my platinum, which would have been 18.
You have 18 platinum?
Yes.
I think it was like page 68 or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Me sitting, Tule sitting over here, probably the richest person
Yeah.
here.
Granted, that's not.
67 and 68 is where
We
it
don't
is.
talk about why the fish broke.
These
We
were
know
just
you're drinking from.
minor magic items, so this didn't belong to a specific
Sure,
shop.
we'll go with that.
Mhm.
But we're gonna call it. You know what they said? They sold most of those were instruments, so it's just gonna be called Intoxicating Instrument. That was the name of the shop.
Intoxicating instrument.
Oh, awesome.
I don't know how to spell intoxicating or instrument.
What that says the drunk.
I'll put it in the chat.
I got it.
Intoxicating.
Oh, intoxicating.
Instruments. All right, I'll put that in public notes as a shot.
All right. They
Oh.
drag you over to the. To jump back to the other party members. They drag Doxus over to the temple here. There's a whole lot of old men and fatherly robes and the like. You have a few paladins that are wandering through with war clubs or maces and shields. All divine influences. Marianne drags the party to one father. Follow Maxwell. Maxwell, please. Yes, what is it, child? This man, he seems to be horribly cursed. Is there anything we could do for him? Oh my, this is a problem.
What does
I hope this was
Max-
not.
What's
I hope
Father
this is-
Maxwell look like?
Hell Singleton Bridge, Maxwell.
Oh,
Yeah.
like Maxwell?
Yes,
like
that
Maxwell.
Swords Maxwell?
Maxwell.
Is this like?
I just can't do the voice, so you're gonna have to deal with that.
Does he look like vampire huntery type?
Yes.
I fucking love him. This is my favorite. This is my favorite character, Austin. I don't want to leave this town. You can't make me.
I can't make you, huh?
No.
Oh.
God.
Oh,
I
poor
can
child.
though.
Maxwell. Oh, I hope this is not the result of any dark magics or demon work. I do not know, Father, but he's come willingly and seeks
Father?
absolution.
Oh God.
Like father, like they
Father
call-
Maxwell.
Father, like,
Oh, I was about to say
a priest,
that's
yeah.
even better.
Yes, I see. And who would a cash humans Greek setting?
It'd
Did
be
I put-
healing, right? Like, what do you think their divine domain would be? Because I can probably give you which yard there.
I'm just hoping. I'm just trying to see if I put it
Father
in my notes
Maxwell is
already.
100% a blood hunter paladin, and I'm so down with it.
It's a temple of. I mean, they have paladins and the like, and
Can we just throw the old man in holy water and watch the ailments go away, or is that not really how this works? Not a really paladin person myself. I'm asking Maxwell.
we will be able to help him. It is not that easy. Circe's, we are not that big of a temple, but we who pray to Circe's will certainly be able to help.
Who? Tula's gonna ask who? Like Circe?
All right, and
who's Cersei?
Ceres.
God.
Ceres?
Well, it's not I wasn't meaning Ceres, but
Is that what we're sticking with?
that's how it's spelled. Nope, it's Cersei.
Cersei.
And I'll give you guys a Wikipedia link really quickly. In general,
It sounds so familiar.
if you ever read Percy Jackson, it is
Yeah.
mentioned.
It is what?
Mentioned.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's probably where I know it from.
But Control V.
What it hurt.
Ancient Greek.
Oh, it's that one.
Daughter Helios.
Oh, it's Matt.
She's the daughter of
Helios.
Helios. Oh, her vast knowledge
that
of
is.
potions
It's
and
Homer's Odyssey.
herbs. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, the Odyssey that's where I know it from. Okay.
She's the one that turned people into hamsters and stuff.
Oh. I don't want to
Minor
become
some magic.
Alexander Hamster.
Please help me.
Please turn Doxus into a hamster.
Yes, child. Let us anoint you in our vials and cure you of your past transgressions. And
No, it's the Catholic Church.
he grabs Doxus and just starts dragging you off towards the confessional chambers.
God,
He just chucks him in
I really hope he just takes him by the spikes, yeets him into the confessional chamber, destroying it, and then pulls out a gun. Starts blasting him. My son, may you be cured.
I
Wow.
was gonna ask, sir, is there any way I can watch? I'm also a healer for my party, and in case we run into this on the way.
Oh yes, please
like
come with us. See, it is always nice to tell the wandering types of the faith. We would be more than welcome to have you with us. As he's dragging you guys not only to the confessional booth.
Panic as the church has grabbed the boy.
I'm tagging along for this
Just
too.
Lion feels a disturbance in the horse.
Marianne rushes off to get a vial of holy water. And by vial, I mean really a tub of holy water. He sets you into these confessionals, and they're odd confessionals. At the bottom of the confessional is a drain. He goes into the other. No, a drain.
No, but do I fit into the confessional?
Yes.
I can't fit through doors.
You're forced into it.
The confessional, it's weird, but you do fit in. It's almost like the holiness that surrounds this entire temple is gradually been eating away at the curses themselves anyways, and your spikes have shrunk some. Enough for you to fit into the door.
His dick shrunk 2 sizes that day.
He goes into the other side after closing the door, and now, son, as we pray to our goddess Circe, who, with her divine knowledge of potions and herbs, and a master of curse work, we ask for her guidance and her clarity, and that we can remove these awful effects that have befallen you. Please lay your head down and
Because of the spikes.
close your eyes and think of the past transgressions you have done. Let them come to the forefront of your mind and banish them from thoughts. Think on how you could have done better and embrace those thoughts.
Doxus can think of literally nothing.
Oh no, dude. Oh god.
Doxus has only ever done right in his books. The
Man,
only
you're
regret
about
he
to
has,
get...
the only regret he has is the fact that he hasn't found Marcus yet.
Then you're about to get hit with a doya.
Kind of silence befalls the confessional booth, and the Marianne, she to the outside looker-ons, Marianne comes back with this very large, like, tub of holy water, and she starts climbing these little steps that are on the side of the confessional booth that oddly go to the side that Doxus is on.
Okay.
It is an ice bucket challenge of holiness.
And
But I was right.
Doxus, as you are thinking on, you really only have the one regret that you haven't found, or that really, it's not that you only have the one, it's the most compounded in that, you have not found Marcus. But that regret would have been preceded by working with Marcus. Preceded by whatever led to meeting Marcus. And these thoughts would have gone through your mind, and you might have a small amount of regret for getting caught by the curses at the store. Not a big one. You don't think it's a transgression, but it is a regret that you got caught, correct?
That's it.
Doxus has one question. How hot is this Marianne character?
She's a priestess, and it doesn't matter if she's very hot or not. She is infallible.
Doxus doesn't know what that word means.
Well, currently you cannot see Marianne as your eyes are closed.
Well, but I've seen her prior.
Yes. She probably looked about 13.
Oh!
Face
Oh,
and
no!
bright blue eyes, blonde.
I like how Austin immediately made the character underage, so I couldn't do anything about it.
Thank you.
Okay, hold on. So the question is, all right, she's Tule's age.
No!
No, Tule!
Don't do it!
Too late, I'll set up the ball.
It's a heresy!
Too late. You know of a custom in your homeland where children, pre-adults around your age, were often living together, as in, like, kind of like how, wow, words just failed me. How
What are words?
kids used to be in, like, noble families, sold off to another family type deal, and they would learn to live and grow with them, and then they would marry. This is not a unfamiliar practice, although yours is more of a different one. There was no selling or anything. It was more of this is one of your best friends, and we agreed to live together under our own roof and see if things would work. If they did not, then that was a generally okay thing. So you don't see it as bad as would be living with her, but marriage is certainly a thing that your species, it was more of that happened at a later time when you all had a deeper understanding of each other.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is that his name is Tule and he's ready to slay.
Doxus, as you're thinking on
Never
the
repeat
small
that
regrets, the large regrets, the
What's the many of?
Marcus regrets.
the Marcus regrets. We're just gonna put it all under a folder. You feel like a shiver up your spine right before an entire tub of ice cold holy water is splashed all over your head and your body, falling to the drain beneath you to drain away. As it hits you, roll me a Constitution check.
Oh, is he gonna pass out? This would be great.
Check.
The drain.
Not a saving throw, just a check.
We never see Doxus again.
16.
Did you open your eyes at the cold water or no?
I'm trying to think if I would open my. I guess that's the normal reaction to do so.
There would be like a
So-
flash open and close.
Having felt that, you kind of like, eyes just wide open and you do notice the spikes around you falling off and dissolving into this black mist as it swirls down into the drain beneath you. However, the rest of the curses upon you still have not left. You hear from the confessional.
You did it.
It seems we have helped in some way, although there is still more to come, my dear child. We will be here for a while yet, as we determine exactly how strong the curses placed upon you were, and how many, for we will need to bathe you accordingly. Marianne, please, we will need another tub. Yes, Father. Anything for you. I'll be right back.
Ice cube after this.
Excuse me, Father.
Yes, child.
These curses, are any of them familiar to you?
I mean, it looks that several of the ones that I would have been familiar with were already taken care of. Marianne said that there was something about not being able to see and hear, and those curses are blindness and a deafness. They are often curses associated with trying to hamper one so that they cannot flee.
Where are these curses typically seen? Like what like do you know anybody around here that could cast them? Because
I love how Star is just leading him so I can get arrested.
to be fair, why the hell would there be a blind man randomly in the middle of the street?
Because Star, Abaca's already told you. Told Tule
honestly,
that this is Doxus.
Me personally, I really don't think Abaca would have fucking figured that out in any way.
The fish joke? Really?
Okay, even then, he says, no, that's the problem with curses, is there's so many types of ways to acquire them, from picking up enchanted item that had a malignant curse put upon it, to magic makers out there that are able to sling curses at one another. There is even a horrible tradition of voodoo, which is the direct practice of cursing one another via the burning of hairs, the acquirement of body parts, and other dark matters. I'm sorry to say, child, but there's a lot of dark in this world, and we can only fight against it with each other. We must stand strong, believe in the faith, and hope that one day light will prevail.
Just realize, 13-year-old paladin. That 13-year-old can kick all of our asses, most likely.
Really?
Yeah, she did say she was a paladin.
Smite.
13-year-old paladin!
Mm.
Which means she's at least a level 1 paladin. At least! And
No.
she's only 15.
She casted Lesser Restoration, which means she would need to know second-level spells.
Oh, what level does that make her in paladin?
Probably 3.
Give me a second.
2 or 3, I'm thinking. No, probably 3.
5th.
5th? Oh, gosh!
Kill all of us?
Sounds like a party wipe to me.
I will put it out here that I was not thinking that through when I said that. But now she's a level 5 paladin who's 13 years old.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's what
welcome
you-
to Solstice
That's a
End
powerful
with
kid.
level fucking casual 5 paladins at age 13. You know, with
I mean, Tule's level 4 and he's only like 14.
it makes sense, you know, with a father like Alexander, and gotta be strict.
Anyways, yes, Marianne, thank you. I see you've returned. All right, sir, once more I will ask you to close your eyes and envision letting go of your deep regrets.
Keep going.
Once more, the confessional falls into silence as he has you think about Marcus File. And once more, you feel ice-cold holy water splash down onto your being. As you do, you can finally taste again in your mouth.
I forgot that I could taste.
And as you taste, you almost taste this like sludge in your mouth. That only seems to be thickening. As you like throw it up, it's that black viscule stuff that goes down the drain as well.
Oh.
Oh dear, I hope there's not too many more of these. The reactions to the body can be very...
Did we just skip the next 11 times that we go through this?
Only 9. Only 9.
She did remove 2. And this is 3 and
We'll
4.
have to sit here and describe all 9 of them.
This is
We
gonna
have-
take hours.
We have
Actually, no,
better
roll me that
to do
constitution
with
check
our-
really quickly.
Oh god.
He's gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Oh no.
As you expunge this black viscule, I hate that word, material onto the floor, your eyesight kind of goes dim, and you collapse against the door.
One does not change because it does not require.
No,
concentration.
you kind of like don't. You're just like laying against the thing. Remember, the spikes have fallen off.
Mhm.
Abercrombie and Too Late. You just see Doxus, which you guys don't really know as Doxus, but you know as an old man that is horribly cursed. Kind of like pass out. Father Maxwell. Yes, this happens. I was afraid of this. We will still be able to cure him. I would recommend coming back in approximately 45 minutes to an hour. By midday, he will be cured and should be awake by then. Marianne, get another tub.
This church has holy water on tap.
That's a church in general, though.
You guys would note that there's a
Make this
spring out back. It just seems to be going out to the spring where it's ice cold water, and then divine sensing it,
Then blessing it.
and then blessing it.
And yeah, paladins can just make the stuff. Clerics can just make the stuff.
Fiery, yeah,
Ceremony can just make the
you
stuff.
find a shop that has a tailor, and they're not too busy.
I love how Fiery helps Doxus, abandons him, while Doxus is getting dumped in cold water.
They do not
yes,
have a bag
I
of
need
holding.
clothes.
Do they have anything magical?
No, they're a tailor.
I said or leather worker. I was very not.
I will point
specific.
out you found a tailor. You did not find a leather worker, and
Well, they're effectively interrogating the once blind and deaf and warlock. I like to look for a leather worker then.
are you just looking for a bag of holding?
Yes.
I will tell you right now, there's not a bag of holding in this place.
Interrogating is a strong word.
Also,
The-
magic cloaks exist, and I don't, never know.
The magic shop just got robbed. The other magic shops in the
How did that
area
happen?
don't want to be robbed, so they've kind of shut down. And the shop that had a bag of holding already sold out and was told, come back in 2 weeks.
We have a discount though.
And probably a discount at the other magic store.
It was a
Eventually,
mistake,
when he comes
but
back.
very effective.
I will warn
Oh,
you
yeah.
now.
Of course. Green discount.
Fiery, I will warn you now. This is the humans' town. Anything magic was gone to your hometown. So you might find a rare item here, but for the most part, you're going to find books, tailors, everything like that to be for normal things. The studies of fish lore, the studies of waterways and bridge building.
I wanted a blacksmith book.
Roll me a percentile test.
It's gonna be a 1. Oh, it's
You found a apprentice's book that seems to be kind of torn and and used repeatedly. You might find some information, but most of it's going to be common sense.
Then I guess I'm going to find a lion.
Like I'm not trying to nerf you, but this is the human town, and I've already
Yeah,
said
I
that
know.
everything magic is in your hometown.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So if you guys are watching the blessing progress, Um,
Oh,
Chula, you're a wizard, right?
Effectively.
Not really.
Who? Me?
Yes.
You.
No, I'm more of a sorcerer. I'm a water sorcerer, like an aquamancer.
Okay.
So I don't know if that helps, but I was gonna tell them, if you need help moving the holy water, I'm very 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 good at moving water. If that'll speed up the process, of course.
For your help, Marianne will teach you lesser restoration.
I have lesser restoration.
Okay, well then, you just
I'll
help.
help. I'm not just help. I mean, it's just a cantrip of move water, or shape water.
You
Or I
actually
can just.
have lesser restoration?
I have lesser restoration.
Mhm.
I should
This
say,
class has its
prepare it
own
in the morning.
spell list, and lesser restoration is part of it.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm gonna ask, would it be easier for me to move the water from out back into here slowly, or make 20 gallons of water in here?
She looks kind of. The water in the stream is the best. We found that the cold water helps shock off the enchantments and the like. Stronger.
Okay. And then so whenever they need, I will just use shape water.
All
And kinda
I'm imagining right now is like. Do you guys ever watch like the Mickey Mouse thing where he's a wizard and he's just trying to clean the
Yeah.
house?
Yeah.
Fantasia.
Fantasia, thank you.
Whichever one that Sorcerer's Apprentice. That's the actual cartoon. It's
And that's all I'm imagining right now is like
Fantasia.
you're just helping along, like the blob of water just boop, ba-doop, ba-doop,
Yeah.
ba-doop. All right, Matthew, you can certainly find Baragon if you wish. Or- Did you want to go to the bar?
I thought those both were in the same spot.
Oh, thank you.
No,
That's
technically Baragon is not on this map. And when I just moved everybody's tokens over, I just left him where he was.
Oh,
Yeah.
then, yeah, I'll go back there.
Okay, so you're going back to the bar. You note the bar that Doxus likes to go to is completely shut down.
I wonder why.
With increased guard presence, you get the feeling that a shady bar like this gets a lot of negative attention, and they don't want that.
This would be a great time to just have a random book to read.
Oh, you were given an apprentice. You have the apprentice blacksmith
shit.
book.
So
Most
are
of it, again, most of it's common sense. But if you just read it, you will get some sort of knowledge.
So
Then
are we
I'll
gonna
read
fast
the book.
3 hours?
So you're reading. Baragon, do you go meet up at the party again?
I'll
Yeah,
be back.
I'm after helping out at the magic shop everything I can. I'm just I'm gonna go and be like, all right, where the fuck did the rest of them go?
How long would that take him?
As he has no idea where you actually are, it takes him a while to find the party.
Would you
enough
say
time,
about an hour?
enough time that Doxus is fully cured of his curses. Just because I really don't want to have to deal with those right now.
Hey, Austin, stupid question. His form change, would that happen to be like concentration?
No, we said that earlier. It's not
Okay,
concentration.
so it doesn't. He's still an old man.
Yeah.
Wayne, if something were to be able to turn off my shape change, it would be it would be like something be able to turn off the portal shell.
It's like it's a part of you.
It's a part of me. Yeah.
Okay.
I
That's
can
what I
see
was
as Austin flips to the page just to double check. It's just a part of me.
Yeah. The only thing is, though, by the end of this, you do know it's Doxus because his clothes and equipment cannot change by this trait. You would recognize his stuff.
My clothes beforehand. I changed it to the.
Oh, that's right.
fancy
You did
clothes.
change his clothes.
I'd say I knew it was him from the fist joke, but I know.
You know that this is someone now cured, very soggy looking, and still looks like an old man in noble's clothes.
Suspiciously made a joke like Doxus.
Hold on, give me.
Can I regain consciousness?
Yes, you're gaining consciousness. 1 second, because those clothes you got, if I remember correctly, were from the chest that you guys got a while back, right?
Yeah.
Abigail, you can give me a wisdom check to see if you remember that those clothes are the ones you guys got.
11.
That's a save, not a check.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm
I mean,
essentially giving you.
Technically, it's the same because it's still.
I'm
plus 2.
essentially giving you this as a reroll because I
Oh.
want to check, not a save.
No, it's 11. It's 11.
No, these are just noble clothes. All right. Yeah, no, you don't know that this is.
Wait, hold on, would I know too? Because I mean, I was also.
I mean,
An
yeah, you
old
can give me the
man
same
that
check.
specifically made a Doxus joke.
Just a wisdom check, you said?
Wisdom check.
11.
I like how you make it sound as if Doxus is the only person ever to make a fish joke about you, or that ever has the possibility of commenting on you being a fish.
Van, let's just say.
No one else but Doxus can.
Now, what you need to understand, Van, out of character, is that anyone else that's made a fish joke about Avacryl no longer has balls. You're the only one
No.
that still has balls.
That's incorrect. Most of them are just dead at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Baragon, you would find Tule and Abicril looking over this old man as he's waking up. Matthew, you're just sitting at the tavern reading.
Oh my. As this Doxus, as the old man gets to his feet, that was an ordeal.
The priest looks at you. Yes, I'm glad to see that you are doing much better.
You have my gratitude, and so does this church, and so does the small, scarily powerful girl. And where's the guard that helped me? Is he still here?
He left to continue his guard duties.
Okay.
You're
Well, I
telling
will
me
be
there's
making
no
a donation.
repercussion.
I will
this
be
is
making
crazy.
a donation to the church. Doxus will donate. Let's see, how much gold do I have? Equipment. Doxus will donate 10 gold to the church.
Oh, well, thank you very much for this. This is always helpful. The church appreciates your donations.
Sadly, they can't.
Hold
Sadly,
on.
they can make money off Rupert Murdoch.
And no, Wayne, I did not say there weren't any repercussions.
No,
We
I was just saying, just like the guard left, me and fucking
10 gold to the church, 5 to the younger paladin, and then I'm going to leave 5 gold here to give to that guard.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's just amazing that no one has like recognized him.
That's what happens with shapeshifters, unless you have true sight.
I'm surprised one of the paladins isn't a true sight.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going
Well,
to.
that's not spelled paladin.
I'm gonna give 5 to
That's fair.
the father, 5 to gold, 5 gold to the father, 5 to the paladin, and then 5 just for the church. Because I haven't
Thank you all. This is unnecessary, but we very much appreciate it.
I will be on my way. Thank you all for your assistance.
Oh,
What if I file a complaint against the city?
sir, who did this to you?
I don't know. I was blinded and then assaulted. I'm gonna look to the priest. Where do I file a complaint?
The guardhouse at the main center.
Can I make another insight check on this man?
I will be on my way then.
Why are you trying to make a? He did just say he was assaulted, and that is
Right.
a lie.
That's
You
what
can't
I.
make
No,
the- you-
no, hold on. I was blinded and then Abicril assaulted me. I was
no,
very much assaulted.
That was not an
You-
assault.
no,
Then
that
you
is-
said something
that is
was
right.
pushed into your hands. So that
Abicril.
shouldn't be the same thing.
Abicril, you
did.
did assault him technically.
I didn't then.
And I do
I
it
just said I
again.
was blinded and assaulted. And then I will take my leave and walk out. And then I'm going to find
Does his
somewhere
walk
private.
look familiar?
No.
Damn it!
I'm going to hurry out of the building. Uh, is there like an outhouse or somewhere?
Yeah, there you can find some like there's like bushes that you could go and run into.
I'm still suspicious of this old man. He made a fish joke. I'm gonna follow him stealthily.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay, now I gotta get off of insight and go to stealth because I'm being an ass.
What's up, Tule?
17.
Oh,
Okay,
hi. This is
what's your
great.
passive, Doxus?
My passive is 10, but can I do a roll anyways?
Are you looking to make sure you're alone?
Yeah, that's typically what I
Then
do. I
yes,
don't want anyone.
you can make a roll to see if you see him.
7. So,
No, you didn't see the fish person who slipped outside of the building with you. But you do notice some bushes that you could hide behind fairly easily.
Well,
Cool.
I'm going to hide myself.
Okay.
Does he have to roll
I'm
a
going to
stealth check?
sit there for a moment with my arm sitting down with my arms crossed, kind of mad.
If you were hiding yourself, you're using the hide action behind the thing, so you get stealth with advantage.
I know somebody's
9.
And
Yeah.
Abicril, you're actively looking for him, so
Yeah.
give me a perception check.
Oh,
You managed to stay stealthy and
even
follow
with
him.
my passive being 12?
You
You're
can take
actively
you
looking.
can take passive if you want, but you are actively looking, so you could roll, and you would have advantage because you managed to follow him stealthily.
Perception. Okay, don't fuck me, please.
So you can either you can take your passive.
Natural 20.
Oh no, you stealthily remained like trees. If you were a cat, you would have been like dark as night and black as night. Like, you were not seen, and you see.
Yeah. I'm great.
Oh, Doxus is gonna sit there until the clothes semi-dry at least.
Okay.
I just want to know how long is Apicril gonna stare at this old man sitting in the
Apicril's
bushes?
waiting to see what this old man is up to. You made a fish
Because
joke.
this old man is doing something very odd and just waiting in dry clothes after saying he was gonna go to the guardhouse.
Well, they aren't dry. They're.
Well,
I was assuming
His
I was
drying.
soaked.
My point being is,
I'm suspicious of you.
Abicril is allowed to wait for you for quite a while right now.
How long does it take me to dry?
Completely or just a little bit?
Completely.
Without outside influence, it'll take 45 minutes.
Right. So the old man will sit there.
I'll sit there for 45 minutes.
Can I make a perception check?
After this amount of time, you can make another perception check,
Do I need to
and
make another stealth check?
you would need to make another stealth check because you're not going to be able to perfectly stand still for 45
Oh no!
minutes. You are the stealthiest motherfucker at a 6 nat 1 because Doxus can't see shit over these giant clouds.
Man, there's just no way.
My passive is 10.
Your passive is a 10, but you didn't take your passive. You chose to roll.
Oh no, man.
Oh.
That is amazing.
Man, this is great.
The old man's gonna go. The old man's gonna go. No. Thought I smelled fish for a moment.
Do I hear
Check his
that?
pits.
You could hear that, but
I'm thinking, fuck. It's gotta be. No, it can't be. It's an old man. Suspicious old man.
It is I, a mysterious old man.
I feel like Abicril, like, tripped a little and is just, like, thinking she's being stealthy, but she's, like, in the middle of the street, crouched down, staring at an old man in the bushes.
She's stealthy to nobody but.
You're right. No, the
Sure.
best thing is you are literally right behind his head, looking directly at him, but he's looking the other direction. Has not turned his
So,
head to look at you.
I'm gonna rearrange the outfit. To untuck part, just change it up, roll up parts of it, just make it look slightly different. Gonna double check that there's no line of sight on me. Do I roll another stealth or no?
You just double checked to make sure nothing was already around.
All right. So then, yeah. So, I'm going to pull my hood out of my bag. I'm gonna put that on. I'm going to, with my face covered, hood on, probably hiding most of my features. I'm going to shift my form to something that looks strangely similar to Ryan Reynolds, but if he had a very fine mustache.
I'm assuming I don't see the shift, right?
Not yet. No, he's been clothes. You can see like his clothes are being weird, like they're kind of ruffling oddly, but you don't see him physically shift. No.
And then I will get up and then I will start to hurry my way into the crowd.
Oh, I'm gonna follow him from the rooftop stealthily.
Assassin's Creed style.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Tule, you want to go to the tavern?
Yeah,
I am taking back to the tavern.
I need to change
come
out
on,
my
buddy.
hoodie.
All right, Van, you're racing back to the tavern. You're trying to do this stealthily, Van?
No, I'm not particularly trying to be stealthy, but I am keeping my head down,
Okay.
walking
So you're
with
just-
a purpose.
You're
Moving
making
with the
sure
flow
you're
of the
getting where you
crowd.
need to be without really showing yourself.
Trying to draw attention.
Fiery, yes, you can copy identify during this time, just to give you something because you've gotten the short end of the straw between you and Baragon today. I apologize for that. And Aberkrill, yeah, you're following behind. Are you trying to be stealthy or not?
If it doesn't seem like he's actively looking for someone following him, then no. But I'm gonna stay at a distance just enough to where I could see his face if he were to turn in a direction that I could see it. So probably like maybe 50, 60 feet behind him, or 70.
Okay. That's nothing for a monk, so you're fine.
Okay.
Can I cast Vermilion just so it's not like high like it?
Can you
As
do
in like
what?
change gold to platinum. That.
Yeah, go ahead. I already said you guys can convert.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
If we need a scientific reason, it's called fuck you.
How long does it take me to arrive at the tavern?
All right. You guys make it to the tavern. I will give you one shot at this as he turns the corner for the tavern.
Back.
Either way, he has to do a corner. Roll me a percentile chance. If you score over 50,
percentile.
if you score over 50, you note that it's Doxus. If you don't, then
No!
then the shadows obscured his face.
More suspicious. He
Is
goes
it-
into
is
the.
it-
Does he go into the bar?
Is it
No,
still locked
you
down?
guys can't get into the bar. The bar is closed right
Well,
now.
okay, well, here's the thing. I live in the bar. I have a key. It's kind of my house in the back.
No, you have the back door entrance.
All right, so then Doxus would move around to the back door.
I'll watch this, and I watched this old man go to the back door, I guess, or this.
You watched an old man, or what you thought was at least an old man, shadily walk through the crowds, going to the Doxus' favorite tavern, and then going to the back door where you pretty sure only Doxus lived. And he's sitting at the door.
Unlocking the door, probably with his key.
As
closing
he's
it.
unlocking the door, I want to jump down from the roof behind him,
Batman style, got it.
and I'm gonna stand
Batman.
up behind him, and I'm gonna say, "Going somewhere."
Indeed, and I'm going to unlock the door, go in, and close it.
Before he can close the door, I'm gonna fucking Spartan kick it open.
Roll to hit the door.
Okay.
I
It
swear.
would be
it's the
just a
door.
melee attack, right? So just be my
Yeah.
punch shit? Okay. 9. Does that hit the door?
Hold on. Doors actually have a value.
Please
Yeah.
tell me that the AC is 10. Please tell me that the
I'm
AC is
pretty
10.
sure it's like 8 or 10.
That's way too high for a door. Maybe an armor.
AC for a door in D&D.
That's an awesome Google search forever.
So Tule, what do you want whenever we actually get to the tavern?
I hope you missed the
Statistics for
door.
You
objects.
want a
An
nap?
object's armor class.
Agreed.
A wood or bone AC is 15. You did not
Oh.
break down this door.
Damn it. Okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
lock it.
son of a bitch.
Like, I'm sorry, that's actually written in here.
You kick the door, but you look up and like, yeah, I got it, and then you look up and you just kick
All
kick the
of you
wall
walking
right
towards the
beside it.
tavern hear a loud bang, and then more bang, and Abigail screaming, "I know you're in there, you son of a bitch!"
I'm gonna hurry to my room, change, drop my form, and then start calling for my contact, which once again forgot his name, so it's gonna be Zachariah now.
I think it was Jason last time.
He does pull his head around the corner like, what the fuck are you doing here?
I live here.
Yeah,
You hear-
during the gods running around, you came through the back entrance?
You
Are you
hear
fucking
muffled-
stupid?
You hear muffled banging and Abigail screaming from the
What is
back
that?
door.
What is coming from behind that door?
A rotten fish. We have things to discuss. So
I
you know
heard
how
that!
I do that thing. You know how I do that thing. You don't hear any of this. You know how I do that thing where I spend months planning a heist and do it really well and have
Yeah.
all my ducks in order. You know the other thing I do sometimes where I don't plan at all and do it on the spur of the moment.
He
You know that one?
he puts his hands to the bridge of his nose. He closes his eyes and yes.
Oh boy.
Hold on. You know intoxicating instruments.
Please no.
So yeah,
Please no. He said please no.
well, the good news, I'm alive, and I have a stash of magic items somewhere. Bad news, they're all cursed. And once you pick up the bag, you get like 13 curses. Don't ask me about the rest of my day. Now I need you to hook me up with someone that can decurse things and also pick things up without touching them. I'm gonna walk up and pat him on the shoulder. Let's have a drink. I really need one.
He looks towards the sky like, why? Why do I deal with this? What in the world did I do to deal with this? And he turns around and heads towards the bar and get your friends in here. Go and lock the door. They've been standing outside my gates for.
Arm behind the bar, one bottle in hand, the other bottle like up in the air in his mouth. Huh?
That's
I think it's funnier headcanon, the fact that I sent the bird inside, because I can just do that.
Oh, wait, I have a question really quickly. Where's
Yes?
Geb?
Geb has still been on Tule's head, or not Tule's head. Geb has been on Doxus's head this entire time.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to talk to Geb. Geb, where are you?
Geb responds, in
Yeah, what are you
tavern.
doing on my head?
In tavern.
Okay, the one that we normally stay at?
Doxus home.
Okay. Thanks,
Did they
Geb. I'll
hear
be
me
here in a
banging
second,
on the
okay?
back doors still?
Thank you.
Yes, they could hear you banging on the back doors.
Do you think I should go and look around, make sure that that's not something dangerous?
I'm
We-
gonna fucking
Oh.
kill him!
Dox
Oh
is
no,
in
that's just
there.
the. Oh no, that's just the fish.
Oh, it's just a fish. Yeah, but Doxus is in there with Geb right now.
He's gonna open the front door, let everyone at the front door in, aka not Abigail, and then walk back.
Can I attempt to kick down the door since I've been back here for so
yeah,
long?
you can attempt to hit it again.
All right. Fucking
also
armor
locked now.
class
Does
of
that change the AC?
15. God damn. I'm gonna roll a 2. Oh.
After all of this,
Does the lock
I
change
need
the
a
AC?
goddamn drink. I think I need a goddamn drink myself.
Does the lock change
Give
the
me the
AC?
hardest shit.
Even if the lock changed the AC, a regular iron lock, an armor class for an iron is 19.
Oh shit, so I hit it.
So you hit it.
Barely.
Do I roll damage?
Oh.
Yes.
7.
No, he's not gonna kill it.
Seven?
Two guards walking by see Abacro kicking a door in.
Currently they see him kicking in a wall because the hidden door doesn't look like a door.
Door. Okay.
They just see a guy kicking a wall, a girl kicking a wall. You break the lock on the door. As a tiny lock only has 2 health.
Cool, so the door's open now?
There's a part of the door right where the lock is would have been that's like splintered open.
Lit. I slam the door open and get inside and I say, Doxus!
So you're gonna round into the room with the rest of the party in already in the tavern, I assume already with drinks poured, and Doc's just gonna look at you and go, "Where have you been?"
I'm gonna pick up a chair, slam a chair on him, and then I'm gonna sit down with a drink.
Can you not?
Going to not get hit by a chair.
I'm going.
I
I will
as
pay
you go
for
to
the
pick-
chair, Lion. I'm hitting him with the
as
chair.
As you go to pick up this chair, the guy, please no. I know he did stupid things. Please,
I will
please
pay for the chair.
No, please, please.
I will pay for the
I
chair.
lost so many chairs already. Please don't.
Please, you already have to pay for the door.
I'll look at him and I'll say, I need a substitute for the chair. And can I make an intimidation check?
Okay.
At the lion? Oh, or
No,
bar?
at the bartender.
I just want Geb back with me now. Can
Never mind. I put down the chair.
He looks at you and, boy, put down that chair before I break your head open.
Roll sign for that chair.
I
need
Geb
a
does
fucking drink.
jump off of Doxus' head to go back to you, 2A.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Geb.
Hi,
So, anyways, Zachariah, once you
Abacro will
get-
sit in the same chair she was threatening Doxus with,
once
and
you
just
get
start
someone
drinking.
in line to help me with my untouchable problem.
You need a wizard. He says as he starts scrubbing
I
the.
think it's a wizard or
bar.
a cleric.
No, you need a wizard. They're the only ones that would probably know that. What is that spell? The mage hand thing that can pick up things without being touched by it.
Doctus is Matthew here?
Yes.
Doctus is gonna
Unfortunately.
is not gonna turn around. He's gonna like bend backwards to look at Matthew and go, "Hey, you got magic hands?"
Gonna get a sigh and just a one-word answer. Unfortunately.
Magic hands.
No,
You want
stop.
some of these hands, boy?
If it gets
Don't worry
approved, I
about
have
it,
a
Joey.
level 1
Just
version.
don't worry
It's
about it.
better.
I just love this whole campaign. Tule has like had the spells that people want, but they never ask him if he has it.
Yeah, because you're not.
Because nobody fucking asks.
No,
Like, identify
every
Wayne
time.
was like,
It's not that I didn't ask, is that you were actively leading the guards toward me.
that is fair.
Too late. I want to point out, every time we try to actively ask, you're kind of just like an ass about it. You're leading the guards towards someone, or you're like, fuck off.
well, yeah, but still, I just find it funny.
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
You're not wrong.
the Zachariah. Okay, you need a wizard for part 1. If they're cursed like you say, you need someone to cleanse said curses, which means you need
Yeah.
someone with remove curse, which means a higher level wizard, or someone of the divine faiths.
Do we know anyone? I have the coin.
what exactly did
Unfortunately.
you do? And this is
I did
after I've...
nothing of your business, Fishwolf.
I'm gonna throw an empty bottle of alcohol at him and then start drinking another.
Wait, so why do you need remove curse? Are you okay?
I need to mark that off.
What?
right?
I'm fine. I'm just fine. It's just, let's say, I have some assets that need decursing somewhere.
What have you been doing all day?
Whatever you did, I
Too
I
late.
do have a
one
contact.
cheap
but I'm
line.
not
Tule?
You have a
I
contact.
wouldn't know,
Hey,
wouldn't I?
oi. Tule, I need a either insight or wisdom check from you.
Oh shit.
Because before you left the
Oh,
instrument
right.
shop, you were told that the items would have been cursed and would have hampered anybody that had had them.
9. God. I'm not very
Oh,
wise.
My God.
Did not put together those 2 and 2.
How did you
Oh,
get
well.
away with
Oh, well.
this?
Texas, baby.
This is insane, Van. This is on the scale of Muscle's glasses stealing from the museum, but way more insane.
Except Muscle's glasses got away with it because of plane shift.
Yeah. But also, it wasn't
Doxus.
15K of gold.
Doxus, if I may ask, why do you need remove curse on something?
Like I said, I have some assets that have recently come into my possession that I cannot touch without being cursed, and I need the curses removed. I'm going to look back to Zachariah. If I added up in my head, I'd say we were looking at maybe 15 to 16,000 in gold value in assets, Zachariah.
Abercroll's gonna
Do I hear that?
spit out
Yes.
alcohol and say, "The fuck did you what?"
Zachariah,
You gave the exact
Size.
number, and that's
Baragon slowly turns.
I
Baragon
mean,
would recognize
How
that
much
number, right?
exactly?
Hold on. Baragon saw me in the noble form, and then
Yeah.
saw me leave with the bag. If Baragon took this, I thought Baragon straight up knew already.
I mean, he
Baragon-
knew you stole a bit, but he expected at least somewhat probably that it was all just less than 50,000, like something else had disappeared earlier. Like, you fucking did it, didn't you? You stole from that shop.
Huh? No.
Paragon, you happen to
No.
know that that shop has to close down for a little bit because of these antics.
I stole nothing.
Question?
I have
Did you just use the words "I stole nothing"?
yes.
Give me deception. And everybody here can contest that.
So I can
Oh,
I'm-
insight check that.
Every one of you can insight that.
It's about goddamn
Do I have
time,
to? 'Cause
boy.
I didn't
Didn't
know
say I
he
beat
did
you.
it.
Suck my nuts.
Suck
read it
my
out.
nuts.
Van,
Damn
you've
it.
already used
Oh,
that
come
one today.
on.
No, I have 3.
Oh, you have
I
3 of them?
That's
Yes.
literally 2 6s in a row. Why?
The fact that I finally
Do I have to roll?
rolled
I've
high,
rolled
I was
2
happy.
twice.
already
I was
knew
just
that he
looking
did
at
it,
something
though.
before I roll.
I'm just not doing great on dice.
I mean, I already knew he did it.
Where do you get that, by the way?
It is.
Fuck you.
Oh yeah, Baragon knows. Dashing Scoundrel. I have 3 Dashing Scoundrel points.
You're probably with opposite sex and hardly anyone hates you, and if they cannot trust you, benefit you have 3 dashing whenever you make a ability check to recruit that uses acrobatics, athletics, performance, persuasion, or sleight of hand. That is not any of them.
Slide of...
Yes, I
Could I
got him.
do a persuasion?
You just did this deception because you're lying to them.
Okay, sorry. Man, it's weird that it skips just that one.
Which means Tule and Baragon,
Yeah.
you know for a fact you were just lied to.
I also know they were lied to, don't I?
He just
Where's
knows.
yours?
I didn't. I helped him hide it.
Yeah, you helped him hide it. You know for a fact.
Yeah, we got the bag. But at the same time, Abercroll doesn't think I stole anything.
Yeah. Fishwoman, you're like, oh, I mean, he probably didn't steal it. He probably just came into it, or it's one of his other things. But Tule, Matthew, and Baragon, you know he for a fact he just flat out lied.
Abercroll's like,
Doxus?
wow, I'm proud. How did you get? Wait, what's going
Are
on?
you proud of yourself?
Are you talking about right now, or in general, or?
About what you did.
I mean, that was a fair question.
Am I proud of the execution? No. Am I proud of the results? Yes.
Are you
And
proud
honestly-
of shutting down an entire shop for a while?
Oh, they have insurance. They'll open up.
Such a
I
terrible
have
reasoning. Like, honestly.
Such a strong desire to grab you and chuck you out one of these windows.
Do it.
Do it.
And I
Happen to-
know that's what caused that would cause the good bartender here money.
You know, it's,
Instead, just know I'm going to. You are lucky. This is your one-off. But know that if something happens, know that you owe me for not just dragging you straight to the god house and turning you in.
Fine. I'll give you one of the 13 items I stole.
you stole 13 items for 15k gold. Abigail fucking just
I like to imagine the chair falls backwards.
she falls backwards. This is her second bottle of cheap wine.
Anyways,
I don't want an item. Just to know that you owe me a favor. From now on.
You know, it's funny because even if
skip
Baragon
that.
wanted to return the items, they would have to decurse them first.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah.
you can bitch hand it to the.
I can bitch hand it, so.
Well, true.
Oh god, could you imagine the shopkeeper grabbing it and 13 curses?
Assumably, it has no effect when it's inside the store.
Assume it. Yeah.
Well, if it's
Anyways, I'm gonna look
outside
back-
the store at all.
I'm gonna look back to Zechariah. What was his reaction to me saying 15 to 16k?
He sighs heavily. He grabs a bottle on like the top shelf, and I'm just gonna let you know this. He used to be an alcoholic. He just runs the bar now. He doesn't almost ever taste the alcohol. He grabs the bottle, pops the cork, and just puts it to his lips as he holds out a hand to give me a second. As he starts downing the entire thing.
Holy shit, he's worse than me.
And you just
Don't
in the
relax,
silence of the
buddy.
few moments, you just hear.
Well, Abigail,
Lovely.
how was your day? How was your grand adventure while all this was happening?
I'm
No one
gonna
has any
give a
books.
death stare at Baragon, and I'm gonna look at him and said, I got a glaive. We don't talk about anything else.
Oh, cool.
Smells like.
Can I tell the lion what the fish did?
Yes.
Noxus would be very well
As
aware of
soon
that.
as the wizard starts talking, I would beat his ass.
You're gonna have to
Doxus-
roll to hit.
Already called you out on it.
Just know you have to get to me first, and then you have to hit me.
I mean, I have 2 empty
What is
bottles
that,
I could
dwarf?
just throw at both of you.
Doxus sniffs the air and goes, "What is that, dwarf?"
25 to
I
hit
didn't take you
Doxus,
for the
and a
stalking
20 to
type.
hit Fiery.
Those both hit, guys.
I
can't even
understand
shield.
entirely.
That's 5 damage to Doxus, and because Fiery shielded, he doesn't take the 6 bludgeoning damage.
No, I couldn't shield it. I didn't.
Oh,
have a
you
face.
take the 6 bludgeoning damage to
Uh,
both of your
You think
faces.
fire can shield a 25 to hit?
If I was Meg Drummond, I could.
Yeah.
Hey, does a 15 hit the fish?
That meets, so yes.
Can you guys just stop murdering each other while in someone's bar? You probably just cleaned the floors of blood.
Anyways,
You take 18.
for now,
Ow!
Zechariah,
Oh, hell no.
is there any way you could hook me up with a bag of holding? I can worry about the decursing.
holding?
later. Yes.
He
I
scratches
don't re-
his beard.
I don't really care if you have to do anything especially shady to get a hold of one.
Abercrow kind of pipes up. I know of a guy that got the last one from the shop I was at, but considering it seems you stole from the magic shop and the person I was at had the last one out, we could get one in a couple
Someone in the
weeks.
city has a bag of holding. Good thinking, fish woman.
I wasn't saying we.
They don't have it anymore.
God. We could get one for half off if we wait a week.
To wait for it to come in. I'm just trying to figure out where I can pull some strings and either get me one someone isn't selling from in town, or direct one to show up here. Any kind of
So you're telling me you haven't learned your lesson?
lesson. There's no lesson to learn. There is a lesson to learn. Double check security measures.
Abercrow's gonna sigh and look at Baragon.
Also, not to
Do
go,
you have booze?
not to take the lion on heist with you.
Abercrow will ask if you want the cheap whiskey or the wine.
Give me the hard shit.
I'll give him 2 whiskeys.
Zechariah was like, I could get someone to grab and cure those items for you. It'll be a pretty penny. And as for the other
Can you
business,
ballpark? Can you? Hold on, let me not say ballpark. Can you siege ball court it for me?
he starts counting and he taps on the counter, and you recognize that as his way of counting to himself. To hire those services from the back end of the alleys, where as you're well aware, there's no guarantee you'll get everything, as people like to make off with goods. You're looking at minimum 400 gold.
Not too bad. How much extra to make sure I keep all of the items?
To keep all the items, that's your service fee and insurance. That's going to be probably about another 200 to 300 on that. Probably ballpark that at 375.
What's the total?
775.
Effectively 800 gold.
Yeah.
Shoot. I have 475 gold, 18 platinum. I really should.
You have more than enough.
I should have.
I mean, 1 plat is 100 gold.
100.
So
I'll put in
7 plat and 75 gold.
2 platinum and look at Doxes and say, I want one of the items, and I'll walk away. So that's 200 gold on the table for me.
I'll walk up, put 1 plat on the table, and say, I get first dibs. Remember who helped you hide it.
So that's 300 gold.
All right. What was the total?
700.
775.
775.
So minus 300.
4 plat and
475.
175.
475 left.
Anyone else putting any in before Doxes?
I don't
Probably
condone
not.
this.
All right. Doxus will drop.
He's driving me to drinking.
Will drop 4 platinum and 75 gold.
Okay. Make sure to remove all of that from you guys' stuff. And he says, all right,
Just did.
you guys will get that stuff probably about two days. I got to call the guy, and he's got to actually go over and get it. And then the removing curse process is going to be a few hours.
I will mark on his map where it is.
So, are we just gonna wait around 2 days, get the items, and head out?
I
Is that the
mean,
plan here?
why not?
Yeah, there's some. We still have some loose ends on our end to tie up. I'm gonna ask him if he's had any luck today with the foreman business.
He kind of looks at you. I haven't been out there. Kind of had to close up shop because some idiot decided to steal from around here and cause the guards to be all in a tizzy.
15, 16 grand of items. Not bad, but not the most I've pulled, if I'm gonna be honest.
You know, he kind of looks you over. Depending on that kind of job you want, you could trade some of that items for the services.
That's true, but I don't
Some of
know
those items we can't use.
I don't know exactly what they are, but
That's fair.
Doesn't someone have
Well-
the identify spell?
we don't
Yeah,
even have with us. We don't have them with us. So upon
yeah, we do.
figuring out what they are, I might want. I figured you could get your sources and find some buyers.
We'll
Get
talk
them out
about
of-
that when we get that done. Now, those other business, you wanted that golden bag, yeah?
Yes, I'm still interested in that bag of holding.
Okay. Solstice telling me that it was a boy about 12 years old that bought this shit and spent every last penny he had to do it.
You know I don't steal
Oh.
from kids.
Would Abercroll know the description of the boy since she was asking about him at the shop to see if she could like get it off of him for now and pay it out?
You guys are literally the only one in the shop currently.
Well, I meant earlier before I left from the door. Because I would have asked like, you know, what did he look like so I can go buy it off of him, see if he
The
wants to
dwarf
give it up.
told you
and have it wait.
the guy was young.
That's it though.
He said he sold it to a young guy.
You know I don't steal from kids. I'll grab it off him when he's 18.
That's that. Wow. Okay.
Rumor is, he says as he leans forward onto the table, is that the kid got it for a reason. He's offering it as a reward for some meaningless task.
Side quest.
Now, I don't know all the details, but I hear that you also get to keep the rewards from the task.
I'm down. Let's do it.
What kind of mission could a 12-year-old send me on?
Something about dead parents.
Abercroll hears this, and she's like, "Oh,
Let's do it.
Well, is it night? It's about nighttime now, right?
Yeah, you guys are probably about 6, 7 o'clock type deal.
I want to know if this quest is ready to be done.
We've done damage to ourselves. Did we do a rest?
Yeah, we're gonna do a rest.
Please.
Doxus is zonking out.
Let's sleep, for the love of God.
I'll be honest. If you wouldn't have thrown a bottle and actually hit me, I wouldn't have shot you. So.
You bitch! 18.
Right.
I didn't know
I'm
you could
turning
dish out
now.
18 points of damage
I'm
at
turning
level
into the
4.
night Zachariah.
Oh, also that was a low roll.
That's
Pleasure doing business as always, old friend.
Hades, help me. Just
I mean-
now.
I just want to point out, to be fair, that wasn't a full round. You basically full round. I just threw a bottle.
All right. You guys going to sleep tonight then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume we all move back to the room.
We need to make sure Doxus is tied up. I'll mention that as well.
Yeah, Doxus is basically gonna tie a rope to his ankle, and he's gonna tie it to like a rafter up in the ceiling.
Just tie it to Baragon. You won't move.
And I want to say maybe like 2 hours into sleep. Once like maybe 40 minutes into everyone resting, Doxus is just gonna say, "You know, Baragon, not everyone is lucky enough to lead such a straight and narrow life."
At the same.
You trying to guilt
I
trip the
know.
lion?
And I know. Trust me. At least you have. You're just a thief here. I've dealt with a lot worse.
This is a silly conversation. I've no idea what you've been through, and you've no idea me.
How about killing your own sister?
Well, that's heavy shit.
Abercroll's kind of listening in the conversation part way.
You know, the nun found me in an alley with my umbilical cord still attached.
I highly doubt it.
Can I
You
insight
can
check
doubt it all
that?
you want.
I mean, if you want to, but I do believe he's telling the truth on that one.
You can insight check.
If you're not lying, you would just say
Yeah.
yeah, no.
No, Doxus isn't lying.
Okay.
He
I've rolled almost 3 6s in a row on just checks. Not attacks, checks. I cannot roll higher than a 6. I don't know what's going on.
Whether Baragon believes that about me or not, just we make our ways through this life in however means necessary.
That I can at least agree with.
The streets raised me.
And war raised me.
We
Nice
leave.
pea break.
We lead the lives we do out of necessity. I only know what I've been taught. I've been pickpocketing and conning all my life. It's natural to me. When you can wear so many faces as I do, it comes natural.
I guess I can say the same with swinging a blade. I've at at this rate, the bodies that have fell before me, I can't even keep track of their faces anymore. They're all just numbers now.
And all of the coin that's passed through my hands is just numbers as well. But I am not without my own regrets, and without my flaws, and without my wants. And I am willing to achieve those wants at whatever means necessary. And as of right now, I'm looking for someone. And they've evaded my sight for far too long.
Damn, this shit's really hitting home. I never realized how similar Doxus, Baragon, and Abaco were.
I never know this, Doxus. I don't condone your actions. Yet I understand. I understand at least not knowing what anything but what you've been raised by. I don't think of you as a villain. No, nor is anyone really evil or anything like that. You did a very bad thing. Yes, but everyone does. Good and evil may not. Good and evil isn't just black and white. When it comes to at least me and you, I feel like that we may be just in a gray area.
Or two sides of the same coin.
I guess in a way.
I like you, Baragon.
And you as well, Doxus.
And now to my other point. With you seeming to be the de facto leader of this group, I bear no issue. But, as I said, I will do what I have to do to achieve my wants. And if that means I use this group to my advantage, to aid me, I will. And I will warn you, is that if we run into someone from my past, you let me take the reins.
Only if you do the same if we run into someone from mine.
I believe we can come to agreement there. But I feel like we should be truthful in the situation. So I will explain mine first. Do you remember several years, about a year and a few months back? I don't know if news made it to the Beast Kingdom, but there was a large shipment of king's pieces that, in a catastrophe, the bridge collapsed and it sank to the bottom of the canal in this very city. Those king's pieces were never recovered. Do you remember this story?
How could I not? No matter what kingdom it is, no matter what kingdom you're from, if you haven't heard about it, you must have been living under a rock. Especially if you're like me, if you're like me. All that information passes through the messengers to the king, to my father, to me.
Well, believe it or not, I had a hand in that. Without going into too many details, I was grifting, working. I had just walked out of Blackreach prison for the 4th time, just for the giggles. When I heard news on the street of a new crew that were making waves, robbing caravans, making the big money, I introduced myself to their leader. Marcus was his name. Tiefling. Shady man, but just my kind of person. I showed them my varying skills. I was accepted into this motley crew of twisted individuals. And Marcus informed me of the next big score. The score that would set all of us up for life. Shipment of King's pieces coming in via the port. An opportunity none of us could pass up. Through an elaborate means of subterfuge, trickery, explosions, thanks to the twins, we drove that caravan directly over the bridge, and we sank it to the bottom of the canal, and retrieved each of the 12 chests full of King's pieces. Took them for our own. Sailed a few days off to an island Marcus knew of, where we were going to divvy up the pieces. About 2 days later, Marcus said the counting was done. We entered the main room to take our cuts, but I only counted 5 chests. I was about to ask why when I felt the flintlock on the back of my head. Just business, he said.
Got rid of you after you helped them get everything. Sounds like a
still
rat
have-
asshole.
I still have the
He'd
musket
like you
ball
to
on the
get
back of my
fire
head.
alarm.
I'm sorry, the fire alarm is not getting fixed anytime. We're not supposed to do it. It's supposed to be done by the guy that owns the place, and he supposedly changed him out already, and it's hasn't been fixed.
Still have the
You
musket ball on the
said-
back of my head somewhere.
Okay.
Can feel it. It's just a constant reminder of Marcus. And without going into too many details, I died. I shouldn't be alive right now. But something decided to pluck me out from the dead. Something decided I wasn't done. I made a deal with it. It would help me find Marcus and get my motherfucking money back. In exchange, I would free it, wherever it's being held. And I plan to do just that. And I warn you, these other 5 individuals are all dangerous in their own rights, and I plan to find each and every one of them. And find Marcus. And use the same gun he used on me. And Doxus will hold up the flintlock. And put him in the ground as well. Will you help me do that, Baragon? Or your mortals get in the way?
A rap asshole like that. I feel the blood. I can already feel it. The blade's hungry, and it wants his blood just as much as you want him in the ground.
Good.
No point in letting it thirst.
And depending on how much of my cut is left, and how much of Marcus's is left, it might set us all up for life.
That's your whole story.
No, not the whole thing.
Just enough that you want to tell. Just enough that you want to tell me.
Just to get you hooked.
Then I guess I have to be honest about something, don't I?
Am I going to find out about your beastly form?
If that's what you desire.
Then.
Well, think of it like this: my blade and the beast that I can become. Think of them as one and the same. A while ago,
A cursed blade?
Oh no. It's just they're both with me for the same reason. A long time ago, oh, how long was it now? Ugh, it was almost at least 12, 13 years ago now. I wasn't the ripe and terrifying royal guard that you see. I was more just a drifter with nothing, without really much merit. I was a soldier for the army who never really had his chance. One one day, I ended up being beaten to hell and back uh, by a group who were planning an insurrection, trying to kill the current king and supplant themselves as leaders. Cowards they were. Left me in a nearby jungle to die. But as you could probably guess by me still being here, uh, they they were idiots and didn't finish the job quick enough. When I woke up, I was alone. I was in a monastery with with an old lion with an old lion standing over me. He was the one who taught me to truly fight. This blade and my skill, how to fight with this blade. My skills that I developed and used in combat are all thanks to him. Psycho he was. Thought too in a way. I believed he thought too much of me. That was until I stumbled upon his little secret. The lycanthropy that I have now is thanks to him. Because I took it willingly. As he apparently saw that I had a great destiny to follow. And this blade is supposed to be my key to it. With both of them, I intend to find out what destiny has in store for me, and claim it. And if it's a destiny that I dislike, whether it be death or even a fate worse than that, well, I intend to use this blade and my power to make my own fate, follow my own path. Destroy any who dare stand in that way. Enjoy the story.
It's an interesting one. I'm interested in what treasures lie behind whatever that key opens as well.
I got so much war just now from Van. I'm screaming.
Psycho never actually even told me what it's supposed to open up. Whether it be something real or just be a fucking metaphor. Just said that it was the key and that I need to keep it. Other than that, there's a reason why, unlike most lycanthropes, I don't just randomly go beast in the middle of the night. I don't know how, but it seems that this blade has some way of quelling it, controlling it, making it less unstable.
So don't let your blade be taken, is what I'm getting from this, or else we're all in trouble.
Most likely. You saw how how I acted against those goblins. Now imagine that, but I couldn't even control who I was slashing.
I don't want to.
Good. I think me and you have become a bit more like friends already, Doxus.
Yes, once you get an understanding of what the other person has been through and what their aspirations are, becomes a bit more clear.
Just know, I'll be if one of your old friends does decide to attack you, don't worry, you'll have backup. And this time, let's hope that there is no more bullets in your head, or else I'll be the one having to try and fish it out.
Hopefully not.
Go to sleep.
Let's just hope we don't. Let's just hope we don't run into the twins first.
That moment when you're proficient in
They're
medicine.
the ones with the explosions, right? That you said.
Indeed.
That is. I agree. Yes. Let us hopefully not run into them first.
Abercrow
Who knows what they did with all that goddamn money?
Abercrow whispers to himself.
Probably a lot more of explosions.
OKP. Jesus Christ.
Baragon, not 12 KP, darling. 12 chests filled with king's pieces.
King pieces. 100 of the platinum that we have.
I'd say, DM, how many king's pieces could fit in a chest of medium size? If we want to do the math.
Think of a king's piece as
$50?
no.
okay.
No.
It's from what I got from Ben, it's a lot.
How
It's
did I describe them again? They are in notes, and
It's like a stamped ruby or something like that, right?
Yeah, it's a ruby molded by magic into a seal.
Yeah.
That's literally what it is.
So, how many do you think could fit in a medium-sized chest?
Probably
Easily
about 300 apiece.
300.
Easily a couple hundred.
the
Alright,
fish
so
has
300
metaphorically shit herself.
And probably literally.
So, if 300 per chest, that's 3,600 king's pieces, which are worth 100 platinum pieces.
Isn't there electrum coins?
So that's
Electrum,
that's 36,000
Like,
king
what
pieces.
which is all worth 100 gold. So
That's Ben.
thir-
That's 36,000 king pieces.
Yeah.
And 12
Yeah.
chests.
well, yeah, and then that's 30
Times 100, which makes it platinum, which
Yeah, uh-huh.
is pretty much
360,000
times
and then
100
down
again
to
for
gold.
gold. That
36
is
million.
36 million gold.
360 million gold.
36 million gold, exactly.
Yeah.
So, yes, and if Baragon said everyone heard about that, there was never any people thought it got stolen. It just they dove to find it and they were gone. The kingdom was very quick to say no, they got washed out to sea. There had been
Of course.
speculation it had been stolen. But now you've all basically been told, nah, me and my crew stole that.
Look, no.
Damn,
Doc
somebody
says-
had
Matthew's gonna speak
Evil
up
Gold
and just
Roger.
tell you. You know you could just set up a gate spell at the bottom of the ocean, right?
No one in our crew, even hold on. Even Tabitha did not have that much magical prowess.
I mean, you could have done it with a teleportation circle and the water breathing spell.
If you'd like me to go in through the whole heist later, we didn't need water breathing spell. We had Darwin. He's going to be an issue.
He can breathe underwater, can't he? He's a fish, like the fish over there.
Yes, Darwin is like Abercrow.
So the money gets her attention as Abercrow is deep in thought. But then you say Darwin is like Abercrow fish. Yeah, I don't think. We'll just check.
I like how vague my backstory is on purpose. And then how intricate Vans is.
No, that
If
doesn't
you
ring.
if you're all awake, there's the leader Marcus.
Actually, Austin, were they pirates?
Hmm.
Were they
Them?
pirates? Basically,
They weren't pirates. They were a heist crew.
Which effectively
You
higher-
stole
high
the
class
One
pirates.
Piece equivalent in this D&D world.
They were a pretty hefty crew. I don't. Doxus himself does not know any background on Darwin. He doesn't even know his last name.
That's why I was asking Austin. Would I know anything from this heist?
This is a heist that kind of went down in like the smugglers channels as like one of the greatest, like JB Cooper type deal. Like this money never was found type deal.
Right.
Isn't that the dude that jumped out the plane with 2 sacks of money?
Yes.
I like how I didn't remember his name, but I remembered the heist.
Exactly.
Mhm.
You vaguely, as he said the names of these people, like there's now truth to his words because that's the names of the people that was rumored to have done something like this. As for personally knowing any of them, give me percentile dice.
Percentile. I'm gonna roll like shit.
49.
That's almost a 50. Almost.
The Darwin, that one actually he's a wanted from Oceanus.
Do I know his bounty?
What's his bounty? What's his
Yeah,
bounty?
would I specifically know his bounty?
Oh,
His bounty
how
points
much
is?
is that
Like
head worth?
49?
He alone is worth 100 king's pieces.
Abercromb's like, oh fuck.
Cartoon dollar signs over the eyes.
Anyways, there was Marcus, leader, the asshole in charge.
The one who
Second.
you and both me wanted murder.
Glad I have an ally in there now. There was Tabitha, half elven mage, very beautiful, great lay. She dealt
Do you
with.
lay with literally every girl that you meet?
Doxus will just give you an eye. Only the ones that meet my standards.
So I'm going to guess that
Yes.
excludes the fish.
Don't worry, hon. You don't meet my standards either.
As
Yes.
you bring up the mage, Matthew will speak up and say, I'm assuming you'll want my help with that one.
Most likely. Then there was the muscle, Dronkus. Burly orc type. Some war veteran from some long, far off place.
Unfortunately
Didn't
for
do
him,
much-
psychic damage doesn't favor the brawny.
Then there was Chax and Dax.
It could be a fun one.
Fucking
Those were the
psychopaths
twins.
they were. Yes, gnomish twins with a appetite for explosions.
I mean, everybody who likes explosions has an appetite for
You could
explosions.
call them the Dynamite Twins.
Doxus will look at you and go, don't give them that much credit. And then there was Darwin.
Speaking
And
of
what
which,
can I say, but a burly fishman didn't talk to me much. But I feel like Marcus trusted him the most before
Those-
Tabitha.
did those gnomes ring a bell as well, Austin, or not? Specifically the Dynamite Twins.
Why did you give them such a good nickname? Stop it.
Because that's what it would have been their name on a bounty poster, probably.
That's fair.
Dynamite twins!
They did not ring a bell.
Okay.
Not from where you were sailing, at least.
Unrelated note, what alignment would a bounty hunter be?
Yeah.
Chaotic
Bounty
good?
hunter would be a
Pure
Yeah,
neutral.
or good
Chaotic
aligned.
neutral?
or neutral.
I'm thinking unaligned or chaotic good.
I mean, at the
Um,
same time, bounty hunters are not all good guys. They could just be doing it
Because
for
I
money.
do this, I picked out art for each of these people, and seeing how Wayne has seen a bounty board of this character, I can post the picture of Darwin.
Okay. That visual aid.
Oh, is there a visual aid?
Yeah.
Channel? I
Has to be.
forgot.
Yeah.
That's Darwin.
All right. Oh.
Even,
Oh wow.
his mohawk thing just makes me want to stab him.
Ooh, and you better give me a magic item for him. Wonderful.
The sword.
Aw, dick and tits. Okay, well, that's Darwin, guys.
Yeah.
It's up on stream for you guys.
All awake and listening in on us. Just so you know, all of these people will probably want me dead the moment they see me. They'll be surprised. I have no plans of letting them see me. If we encounter or know the whereabouts of any of these people, it would be best to lure them into a trap where I do not look like I am, like me. And I'm thinking a big reveal, mainly just for Marcus. I know just his type of lady. I'd love to see his face, as it turns out to be me.
Oh, now that's would be fun.
So just let me take the reins if any of these people show up on our path.
You have my word.
Why would I
As
put
I know-
myself in danger?
Back in this city. And now all of you know why I so desperately want my money back.
Well then,
And
how about we make a deal?
Wizard,
Yeah.
just so you know, I've gained the ability to scry on people while under the moonlight.
Lovely.
I cannot, for the life of me, scry on Marcus. Something blocks me from doing so.
Interesting.
I have yet to scry on any of the others. I assume Tabitha would be the same.
Pretty safe bet. I will warn you. If you fail to scry on one of them, they will know.
Will they know it's exactly me or if someone?
I'm not exactly sure, but it would make sense that it was you, assuming they learn you're alive.
They all think I'm dead, which is great cover.
Then they'll know someone is trying to. And the list of people that would know to scry on them is relatively short. I would assume.
I'm
But granted, if he gained the ability recently, then after they already thought he was dead, then I guess, then it would be hard for them to guess, oh yes, he's somehow alive and gained the ability to scry on us.
You
And
do
that-
raise a good
point
point.
is, I don't know if they're still running together as a crew. If they are, they're even more dangerous than on their own. I assume they went their separate ways, though.
With that much money, you'd be able to.
Assume they're all living the high life. It's nighttime out right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I'm gonna go to the
added T in my name. Awesome. There should be 2 T's in it.
Not too.
I'm gonna go to the window and I'm gonna look out it, and I want to scry on. Let me roll a d6.
I love how that's not even a spell that you can gain help with.
Well, Marcus and Tabitha are out, so I should be really rolling a d3. Okay, I'm gonna scry on Shax and Dax.
You'd have to pick one or the other.
Shax.
I would pipe in. If you're gonna scry on the twins, I would advise picking the dumber. Unless they're both equally stupid.
You have
I don't know, Dax
never
is
met.
the
The
Dax
only
the
thing the only thing these two have on the brain is gunpowder. I will scry on Shax.
Okay.
They're also in So where one is, the other will be.
It's fair.
Sorry, I'm trying to find. I'm using somebody else's thing. I'm trying to find my thing for monsters, and I'm not finding it, and it's not helpful.
How much longer do we have, and can we go over?
Guys, Bisect
About an hour
Hosting,
and a
half.
our
An hour.
sponsor.
Oh, okay.
All right, you're wanting to scry on Drax, you said?
Drax, not Drax. He's standing still, so he's invisible.
I mean, by orc logic, that's close enough.
All right, and then you said Dax was the fucking orc guy, right?
No, there's one of the
Oh, you're scrying on one of the twins. You're scrying on
Yeah, one of
Okay.
the twins, Chaps.
You scroll. You didn't roll a what?
I didn't roll anything. I just rolled to see.
They rolled a pick.
I rolled the pick. They roll a save.
Scrying.
Which I don't think you. I'll double check see if you gave me a DC.
Target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the connections you have.
Well,
You know well. It's familiar, so it's a -5. Connection, you don't have a connection, or you don't have anything to them.
yeah. I'm trying to. There it is. It was in a closed tab. Did you give it a DC? You did not give it a DC, so.
So it's only a -5 on the thing.
Yeah. What would my scry DC be, by the way?
It depends on it.
Because I don't. Because if it's my regular spell save DC, would that be?
That's what it is. Yeah, it's against your spell save DC.
My spell save DC is 15.
Okay. And you know them familiar, so they have to beat. I believe that makes it 20.
20. Yeah, because the E is a -5, so you could add a 5 to the DC, which make it 20.
Okay, yeah, that's how that works. So, I haven't set up their thing, so for now it'll be a flat roll. Technically, this isn't true because
You don't know their wisdom stats yet.
but even if they had a +5 to wisdom, that's an 18. That's not enough to pass.
Yeah. Where are the twins?
You know of one twin. As the scry, it seems to actually take hold this time.
Pug.
And all right, on a failed save, you have a 10-foot sensor that's invisible. You can see around you is a sort of dark workshop. It's not lit up. The light of the moon is about the only thing that's coming through the window. You can hear
Can I see the stars outside the window?
barely.
Can I make out any?
Constellation? No, you can only see like a few stars.
Okay.
I was about to say, how funny it would be if you just
Looked out the window
1,000
and
IQ'd.
got a pinpoint location, like finding that he will not divide us flag. Am I gonna 4chan this?
You can see around you. It's dark. There's a whole lot of mechanical pieces. It's like a workshop, certainly. You can hear the, tinkering on one of the lights a little bit as a small gnomish man seems to be working on it. You recognize this as Drax, and he's working on what looks like a cufflink, not a cufflink, but like a bracelet with a gem in the middle. Seems to be welding the gem into the bracelet itself, and God damn it, it's not working. It's always looking like this. It's, left, right, center.
How many fingers does he have?
He's got 3 on one hand and 4 on the other.
How did the bastard regrow a finger?
There are ways.
I mean, yeah.
He's twitchy and always constantly looking around left, right. But as he puts down the welding machine. He holds the bracelet up, and a big grin goes over his face. I know you have art for him, correct?
I do. You want me to
We're in
drop
a shared
art for him?
class.
No, I'm just gonna. This is
Check
a
that.
approximation of.
One is male, one is female.
He wants a gnomish thing that's part of what's called the Dynamite Twins, and he scried on the male one. This is an approximation of what you can say, as you don't actually have a likeness for him. Like you'd be able to turn into him at the time.
Oh
but,
yeah, I just turned into everyone for you guys.
That's so dumb, but I love it.
But
So stupid.
Everybody loves a shape changer.
Like that's so
We're gonna-
dumb.
now, given that this is not what it actually looks like, Van actually has artwork for them. But right now, he's holding this up, a big grin over his face. The working goggles and the like on.
Okay. Wild.
In his hand instead of his bomb is this bracelet. And, yes, I've got it. It'll work. It'll work. Yes, I must make another. It has to be two parts of a set, 2 parts of the buffs. Yes. Will work. It'll work. It'll work.
I don't like the maniacal laugh.
I already
He
don't
immediately
like him.
sets it down. The gem inside it shines a dull green.
Then the scribe is forcefully ended.
Light from the moon catches the gem, and almost as if an unseen force is pulling at you, Doxus. The moonlight hits your invisible sensor and crashes it.
Fuck you, Fiery.
Okay,
Well,
it was
this would have
gonna
only
happen
lasted
anyway.
10 minutes. You guys watched him work and everything.
Alright, I gotta show more visual aids. I'm just putting
Wait,
all the
he's not
visual
done yet.
aids in chat right now. All these fucking visual aids fucking over
God,
here.
Marcus's face, I just want to punch it.
Same.
God damn.
Good,
I
because
wish
Barrett
one of
got
us had
into
cutting
the spade
words,
and deal to
just so
punch.
someone can make a hairline joke. Because I mean, just
More
look at that
visual
hairline.
aids! He's had no fucking. And those are the twins.
Also, Van, you're telling me you didn't expect that scry to get forcefully ended? You're lying to yourself.
No, the scry was just ending because there was 10 minutes out, and
Oh, okay.
I wanted a cool way of ending it.
Yes, but Doxus takes the time to turn into each of these people to give you all a good look of them and be like,
I will say he looks very odd trying to pull off the twins and the orcs, as he cannot physically change his height, and so he looks like elongated and shortened versions of these two.
You can get the face though, right?
Yeah, he just looks like an elongated version.
I just look like a taller version
Okay.
God,
and a shorter version.
God, I just really want to punch Marcus's face.
Same.
Like, he has the
I want to punch
face
with a bullet.
and his hairline. What the fuck is that hairline? I mean, yes, nobody can have as glorious a mane as a lion, but at the same time, the fuck is that hairline?
Crow kind of sighs. And it's like, well, at least you have people to hunt down and that you still know.
During those 2 days, I can totally identify the box, right? That the fish has been carrying.
If you want to.
I mean, it's 10 minutes of
I am
downtime.
holding the
Anyways.
box.
I'm extremely tired now.
Gonna ask
You all
to
know my
identify the
enemies.
box, or are you just gonna identify?
I mean,
the
you've been
box?
wanting it identified. If you change your mind, I'm just not going to waste my time.
Asking to identify the box.
I'm
or are you
going to
just
bed, and then
going
Dox will
over to
fall down onto
Evercrow and
onto
grabbing the box.
a pile of hay and pass out.
Alright, good night, asshole.
That's what I am asking, Fiery.
I will ask the fish. Do you want me to tell you
Good
what's in
good
the
snack.
box?
Abercrow will like snap out of a like deep thought trance, be like, "Huh? What? I guess." And she'll kind of look at you and still holding the box, just hold it out. She's not letting go of it though. Also, Van, it's Thursday. Critical Role is live.
He just said he's gonna go get a snack.
Oh, rip.
But I'll identify the box for you. It'll take 10 minutes.
That
But
takes 10 minutes, I guess.
I
Do we
mean,
want to wait for Van to get back?
I mean, for Austin to read off the box, sure we can.
You have any great adventurous fish?
I'll kind of
I love how none of us use his name ever.
look over at Baragon and say, kind of with a shaky voice, this box was, my last adventure, you could say.
An
Well,
old gift from a friend?
um, something like that.
Hmm.
I don't really like to talk about it much.
I understand.
Don't
I won't
really.
pressure you to.
No, it's fine. It's just haven't been around other acquaintances much after, well, just in general, for a while.
I guess I can understand that feeling. Other than working with my father, as a royal guard, I, for the most part, try and distance myself from my family. So
Well, at least you still have a family. As far as I know, mine's either dead, or betrayed me, or I don't know where they are.
well, I know that some of us are not the most pleasant of people, but in a way, even though I don't know much about you, I still consider you a friend.
I'll kind of look at Baragon and give him a nod and say, well, that's to be expected. We are both of the, you could say, more monstrous of humanoid races. But as for most other people, it's kind of hard for a more sophisticated race to become more acquainted with my kind. And especially once you do get acquainted with them and close, it's just hard to see it all crumble away. How's this box coming?
It takes 10 minutes. Don't rush me.
How long has it been, Austin?
Oh, I could tell you about the box anytime you wanted.
I mean,
Oh no, we were
he's
totally stalling for
identifying
Van.
it was the thing.
Cool.
We were trying to stop for Van.
What?
Okay, he's
Cool.
back.
You
Cool.
identify the box?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
It's a box.
Fuck.
I told you since the beginning the box wasn't magical.
I would assume I had to identify what was in the box.
Okay, but you didn't open the box. You identified the box.
The box is locked is the thing.
Like, I'm just telling you. I've told you at the beginning of this thing.
Okay, so I'm assuming after you realize it's a box, you're just gonna be like, can you open the box? And I'm gonna tell you, no. The box is locked, and I can't open it.
Well,
I don't know how to open the box.
It's just wood.
It's
Wait,
a rusty iron chest.
Oh,
could I hand it to the lion?
It's not a wooden box. It's more of a with a gold trim, which the gold trim didn't seem to go away, but you could see under it that at first it looks wooden, but no, that is rust. There's some iron on the bottom. It is a rusty gold trim ironed box.
That's just what the box looks like.
Yeah, don't ignore the description.
Yeah, ignore
Everyone
the description.
ignore the description.
because he doesn't have that. But
Yeah.
that's in his box.
Okay, I find it really funny that you would hand me this box that you've been wanting identified. I realize it is a mundane box that is locked. Could I hand it to the lion and ask the lion to rip the box open?
If you want to attempt to help, try and make me metal.
I mean,
would appreciate if I could still open and close it. Let's not destroy my precious
You
box.
can't let a man sleep. Give me the box. As Doxus pulls out his thieves.
thieves' tools.
Wait, hold on.
At this point, we're not listening to the fish, right? We're just opening the box.
I'm being dragged by the neck because there's a strap around it. I'm like, ah, fuck, God, wait.
Doxus, are you thieves tooling?
Yeah.
I wish I had the knock spell so I could just knock on it and open it.
God, that would be so loud though.
12.
Oh,
Doxus is half asleep.
The AC of a lock, I believe I had this earlier.
It's not very high, is it? Like, not just a mundane lock?
You don't care about AC. You
Well,
care
we
about
don't-
DC.
I don't know what kind of someone wants to pull with this box. Is the thing.
I mean, you gotta
Physical
remember.
objects.
You gotta remember, a wooden door is 15. So
Which I still find comical, by the way.
AC is dealt with to deal damage to it.
Yeah, this is just a
Yeah, we
pick it.
need the DC to pick it.
Mm,
You
We
said
need
that,
to
my
know.
guy.
lock.
An iron lock and an iron box. I don't think the box is enchanted. Just the box.
I mean, I identified a mundane box. I would assume I could be like, hey. I would assume the
Hey, it's a
lock is part of
box.
the box.
Lock. A key is provided with the lock. Without the key, a creature proficient with these tools can try to pick it with a successful DC 15 Dex check.
Oh, that's
So close.
That did not go.
Wait, can I
Close.
dash and scoundrel that? Or no?
Can you?
I can't remember what it is.
Can you do what?
He asked if he could dash and
Dash and
scoundrel.
scoundrel. Let me throw it on here.
no, it's it's ability checks. There's no
No,
like,
if that was sleight
But
of hand, you
Chief
could have.
Chief Tools is sleight of hand. It uses sleight of hand. Does it not?
Does it? No,
I
I
thought
thought
it
it
was.
uses
I thought it did.
dexterity.
It's own dexterity.
It just uses dexterity and your proficiency in it.
No. I could have sworn it uses sleight of
How
hand.
do you only have a plus? Wait, what are your pluses to that? Oh, okay.
I'm not a rogue.
No, he
He's a-
just happens to have that ability.
He's a warlock.
I
He's
mean,
just helping
you could
Oh,
always
okay.
have someone use the help action to give you advantage on this.
Yes. I would assume I'm helping him as I drag the fish over there.
That fucking the strap.
Go ahead and roll for advantage.
If he rolls in that one, I'm gonna cry.
I am too, honestly.
I will fucking. Oh no!
You guys jinxed me.
You gotta be. Oh God.
I should have said something like you don't got this because my jinx reversed.
All right, I
should've
can't
countered it.
open it. I'm going to bed again. I'm gonna go.
I'm
see if
gonna
my pizza's
pull the box back and
Good
like,
night,
take a
Doxus. Hope
breath.
You enjoy your loving dreams.
I told you, I tried to open it. I don't think I have thieves' tools either. No, I do not. I have an
Oh,
unbreakable
So
iron box, not a wooden box. So then
I mean, I will
Iron
say
box.
we could just break the box and buy you a new box.
I would prefer it's pretty unbreakable. I've tried. I'm
she cares
Laughs
a
in
lot about the
wizard.
box. Just don't break the box. She cares about it. So
Aragon wants to try to force it open without taking it.
I wouldn't want to risk that. I don't want to risk destroying something that means a lot to it.
Kind of look at your like meaty claw hands, and I'm like, I think I'll just get some thieves' tools on the next couple of days. or
I
something.
think I would like to make the argument that with his lion claws, he could totally just jab the lock with a claw and break the lock and not the box.
Yes, and probably break the claw as well.
I mean, I have faith in your claws.
Would that be lock picking at disadvantage, Austin?
I'm not gonna try it.
He can try at disadvantage. I mean, if someone's giving him help, that's technically advantage, so it's a normal roll.
That's
Yeah.
not even lockpicking. I just meant, could you like hit the box specifically in the lock?
At that rate, I could just cleave the box.
I'd argue it would be a lock-picking claw.
I mean, I don't care. Regardless.
I can try it.
I'll hold the box and give him a flat roll.
Considering I
action.
don't have proficiency in any tools, I guess it's just a straight dex check.
Yeah. Just for
What's
the
the roll
hell
to
of it.
hit?
Oh, well, no.
So close.
One.
You're feeling like you almost got it, and then it just shattered. Your nail almost felt like it was about to shatter, so you pulled back.
I was close, but no cigar.
You're pretty good. Get into more lockpicking. Might be good at it.
I'm fine, thank you. It's just the tiger side that kind of it makes me a little bit more dexterous.
We're so close.
Oh well. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna grab my box and hug it and curl up in the corner.
You go to bed too. You go to bed too, wizard.
Did Star fall asleep, or has he just been real mute?
Stars moving.
I just been quiet.
Okay, make sure.
All right.
Was
Austin.
Tuli awake at all?
I feel like Tule's
it'll be-
dead in the corner, just snoring.
Tule? You just
Yeah.
see Tule. Tule's just like his face is down. He's just there. Like
It's
he didn't
Tule.
participate at all in any of the conversations.
Or was he awake?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably.
He's
Yeah,
in
no, he
that
probably was
state of
awake. Everybody
fear.
was talking. Because everyone was talking, but like he was trying to fall asleep.
Alright. Well, as we fall asleep, Austin, any dreams?
No dreams.
Okay, great.
When you have a
Austin,
warlock,
let's
these
fall
are important
asleep. Any
questions.
dreams?
No dreams.
I
You
love
do
how me and
start
Van-
trying to walk, but no.
Okay.
Oh god, it's like I'm two warlocks, just two of you have nightmares.
Okay. Come morning. What are you guys doing?
I guess we're
Skipping
going
the
side
thing
to...
I
quest
wanted
for
to
the
do.
bag.
This is so sad.
Oh, before we head out for the side quest, I'll try to find a shop that might have thieves' tools.
Couldn't we just let Doxus try again?
I mean, he is awake
It's
now.
so much faster.
I mean,
It's so much faster.
I prefer just to like have
I
them.
can try one more time. Come here.
As we're walking to a shop to get thieves' tools, I say fuck it, and
If
I'll
I'm
let him
being
hold the
aided,
box
I'm going to
behind
roll an
me.
advantage.
You're
I'll
let
gonna
him
be aided.
21.
Oh shit.
It opens the box.
You're now awake and not trying to do this like with closed eyes.
What?
So you easily just snick, and you guys hear the as the
I
as-
open it. What's inside?
you look inside, and there's this large orange fruit.
Yeah, I'm going to take it out and eat it. Delicious. I wanted breakfast.
Stop.
Abercrow is gonna look
What's
at
bad is,
Dox's and then look at
Doxus
the
would
fruit.
totally do that.
And do I recognize this thing, Austin?
You recognize this fruit immediately. Well, you recognize a similar fruit.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw not to spit it out.
I
You're gonna
wasn't
let
actually
him eat it?
That was me joking.
No, I mean,
I go, it's a fruit.
if you attempt to take a bite of it, if like jokingly, it's up to
So
you.
I'm just gonna pop the scroll I've identified and not have to wait 10 minutes. What's
Right.
the fruit do?
So I'm assuming as I'm walking through the door, I just hear a kathunk and fucking Doxus has pulled out the fruit and it's just like,
We
what's
op-
this thing?
We opened the lock and we found a fruit.
Oh,
Actually, I
God.
can just use a first level slot.
I just imagine just Baragon, Doxus, and Matthew all just huddled around the box like,
Alright.
we can get this.
If I see him pull this out, I'm gonna like wide-eyed, like grab it from Doxus, put it back in the box, and look at the wizard and say, "Can we do this not in the open?
the fuck was the
Suit
fruit?
yourself.
Just let's go somewhere not with people around, please.
The
Back
fuck
to the
was
bar.
fruits?
I guess we
Fine.
head back to the bar. Since I don't need thieves' tools now.
I need a healer's kit actually, so
All right. Well, did you want to get that before we head back? I'll get.
might as well. We're already walking.
Cool.
to the
I'll
shop.
hold the box closed and get some thieves' tools if they have any.
How much is a healer's
You
kit?
know what? I need to. I actually need to get something. I need to get chef tools.
Yeah, because we were like, let's finish shopping, then we go do this side quest thing.
Okay,
How much is a healer's kit?
healer's kit, 25 gold.
What?
Can I get
why did
Doxus
22?
to barter down the price?
Wait, I'm so confused. Sorry, I zoned out. What happened?
I'm
we're
buying
going
a thing.
to
just in case.
People are going shopping again.
And then we're seeing
People are going
what's
shopping. Why did we say healer kit 25? Am I healer kid?
No,
No,
healer.
No. Healer's kit, and then look.
Oh.
Matthew's getting a healer's kit. Abercromb's looking for thieves' tool.
Same
I'm
Yeah,
price.
I'm buying
proficient in
chef's
medicine.
tools.
I just don't have the healer's kit.
Or lockpicking set.
Same price.
Okay.
That's all of it's 25 gold.
A set of
So-
tools will run you at 25 gold.
Gotcha.
I will drop 25 gold. Thieves' tool.
A healer's kit is in case Star gets knocked and we have to get him up.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess
Side
we head
quest
back
time.
to the tavern. To
Side
look at the newly acquired weird fruit.
Cool.
Oh, I
There's
thought
a
we were doing side. Okay.
fruit in your box.
Fruit then side
Oh,
quest.
well, fire is
Fruit
gonna,
and side quest.
yeah, fire is
Okay.
gonna identify it.
Okay,
I was gonna use the scroll, but then I realized I could just use a slot.
cool. Use a slot to identify the fruit.
Yep.
Inside this fruit seems to burn with a unnatural fire, or heat. The Marimar no Mi fruit, seems to grant its user. You don't know what that meant. You don't. User is odd. You don't know how it does it or whatnot. You don't know if it's an apparatus. You don't know if it's an apparatus or whatever, or arcane focus or what. But the user is able to mold fire easier.
Would this be a history check for them to see if they know what even these fruits would be?
I would argue Arcana check for me to see if it's a magic focus or not, and that would narrow the list down.
Arcana for you. You guys can use history, yes.
Not great.
Oh no. Oh wow. Well, I mean, you were in a smuggling group, so I guess you would be.
I need to check something really quick, see if something applies.
That's crazy, and that 20.
Uh,
Doxus, you
do
rolled-
I-
History? Yeah,
know what it
it
is.
is.
I rolled a 7.
That sucks.
History. And I'm going to use the Grizzled Veteran point to roll an additional d12.
Excellent. What? What does that
That's
do?
like my
20.
Scoundrel.
Oh, that's
that's like my
cool.
dashing scoundrel. Those are both
Too late?
talents I took.
What about me?
Did you
You
want to
wanna
roll
roll
for that?
So would it be Arcana for him?
I mean, what
Arcana
I know?
history.
I guess I'll try it. Fuck it. History?
Or Arcana.
Arcana or
either
history.
one.
Oh,
Ben,
well,
could you put on some more music?
we're the same rule.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
All right.
Do I know
The
what it
DC
is?
was 14.
Ah,
Wow.
So,
I meet it.
Matthew,
Doc-
it's not an
Doc-
arcane focus.
Doxus is gonna go, shit, where'd you get a devil fruit? You know how much money this is worth?
I'm gonna look at
Do
him
you
and say,
know how
"Shut
many
up,
of these
shut,
things I've had to fight?
shush,
Theragon,
quiet."
having been part of the Royal Guard and everything, you've seen a few, not necessarily pirates, but like the Marine type deal. You've seen a few of them that are able to use mystic powers that shouldn't be able to, and you've heard rumors of fruits that imbued these powers. Van, you've smuggled these before, and it was not worth the hassle of smuggling one of these. It was so dangerous to do.
So eat it or get rid of it.
Huh. I've seen these before. It had to.
You've just been carrying this on you in a rinky-dink box with a leather strap?
I didn't know what my captain gave me before he died, all right? gonna sigh. I'm gonna
Well,
close
you
the
have
box.
you have a fruit.
And you didn't eat it.
Can I eat it?
No, you can't eat it.
Well, why?
Too
why
late. Those things are dangerous.
Look, you
So
Yeah,
are you guys.
you don't
Too late.
understand
If you
what this
eat
does
that-
to you.
Tule, look at me. If you eat that, you can never swim again. I'm not
That's
mad
not
at you.
fair.
It takes your swim. It takes your ability to swim away.
Too late.
You don't
That's
want
not-
to eat it.
That's not
It's-
fair. I want to swim.
Exactly. That's why you don't want to eat it.
Then why would the fish eat it?
I never
I mean-
said I was.
Good
gonna-
point.
Tule, there's a simple reason. You're smarter than the fish.
Fair point. Proceed.
I'm gonna sigh, and I said I didn't say I was gonna eat it right now. Look,
Right now.
let's go to this kid and find out what he wants for this bag of holding. I have a lot
I
to
can
think
barter with
about
him.
right now.
I like to think Matthew he chimes in and says, I already can't swim, give me.
I look at the wizard
I'm
and
afraid of
say,
water. Give me.
you know, as much as I'd love to give you this
I want fire to woo women. Give me.
amazing heirloom that I totally would give to my best
I'm
friends in the
kidding,
world.
you.
I've only
kidding,
known you for like 5 days, and this was from my very beloved captain that I knew for 5 years.
Who's dead? So he can't use it.
I'm gonna look at Dox's
I'm not wrong.
walk out the door.
All right, let's go find this kid.
Yes, let's go find and help the kid.
So
Kim-
place your bets. How many sessions until Wayne eats the devil fruit?
Well, we'll see.
All right,
I have
you
no
go
idea.
looking for the kid.
How hard is it to find the child?
Not hard. There's been rumors about him around town offering a reward of this bag for help with a problem he has everywhere. People seem to give you odd
Alright.
looks as you guys inquire about it. Some shiver and say that it just wasn't worth the hassle. A old hillbilly type guy, though, just kind of he spits down into a thing,
To
a platoon, and I seen the kid.
Well, where is he? We're hoping to help him with his problem.
On the outskirts of town.
all right. Oh, by the way,
So
Dox's
good.
current looks like the main protagonist of Yakuza.
Kiryu?
Yeah, Dox's currently looks like Kiryu.
Update. It did get copyright striked. Episode 3.
Son
In
of a fuck.
Denmark.
Is it in Denmark?
I'm trying to figure that out.
It's always Denmark. Doxus, is it just me or are you more grizzled today?
I don't know. So, do we spot the kid?
You guys haven't left.
Because I
town.
have. Well, wait.
He just told you it's on the outskirts of town.
It is
Oh, okay. So yeah, let's.
it is not blocked by any countries. It is just copyright claim.
Okay. Dang it.
Does it say
Then
by
we can't
who?
get on Denmark for this.
YouTube's just being an ass because it's music.
Alright. Let's get moving and find the kid and help him with his situation.
As you guys start to walk off, he's not that way. Spits.
Thank you.
Add revs. Add rev is all it says.
As you start walking the second way.
Add rev
Not
and
that
source
way
audio.
either.
And music
There's
master.
only two more
IO.
directions. Which direction?
It's just a bunch of fucking.
He kind of
Autobots.
scratches his ass and then, yeah, it's that way. And he points off in the middle of the two directions that you guys had tried going, but diagonal.
Great, so now we gotta go ceased.
I'm good at navigating. Could I navigate over that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
We'll go that
Is
diagonal.
the child
direction.
easy to locate?
You'll find him at the burned house.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense. That would be very easy to
Alright,
find.
to
Alright.
the burned house, boys.
so as you guys go, you guys exit the town. You know how like large kingdoms have like the fields and everything right outside.
Yeah.
You guys have to go past a little bit of that, and it's almost on like the border between that and the wilds again. That you find a ramshackle old house, or what stands left of one. It's burnt completely to cinders. The raptors are falling in. The fire seems recent. In the middle of the house sits a grungy-looking boy, short cropped hair, just eyes look like they've seen the world and care not for reminders. In his lap, he just has his hands, and he sits cross-legged.
So I have this scene in my head for the past like 5 minutes. So Doxus, who currently looks like Kiryu, just looks over and goes, "Oi!" and draws the child's attention to this intimidating as hell group with the menacing words around them in classic anime delinquent style.
But does he
Abacro
have the
will
stance?
look all muscular and walk up like a JoJo character.
What does the child do?
The smile child just simply shifts his focus from the house to the group. Have you come to help me?
Oh, I'm so sad
Yes.
now. No,
We've
I can't
come
be
to help.
menacing.
Yeah, we have.
We heard you were giving a bag of holding for this deed that needs to be done.
Yes, the reward will be worth it.
What is it exactly?
happened?
God, you got fucked up, didn't you?
Doxus.
I mean,
He's not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
I throw a rock at Dox.
What happened, kid?
4 nights passed. A woman came by. She spoke to my parents and said that she required lodging, food, and wealth. Well, parents provided the lodging and the food. But he looks around the house. But we have no wealth. She was furious. She left the house 4 nights passed. 3 nights passed. She came back. She brought with her the 8-legged ones. The ones that all men fear. And they burned our home. My parents
Spiders?
inside.
The
The
8-legged
8-legged ones. Yes.
Fire spiders. Did the woman look like this? And I'm gonna
I
turn it to
listen-
Tabitha.
No.
Good.
She burnt my house with my parents alive. I heard their screams as I hid in the back.
Oh, this
I'm
kid's
going
like
to name
them for hours.
traumatized. Jesus Christ.
I'm going to name you Caleb.
God fucking damn it!
Yes, you probably
No,
have the
you
name
can't
already,
do
Doxus.
that. That's not okay. Is the kid's name Caleb?
What do we have to do, kid?
God damn it! Is he
Please.
speaking Simian?
Go to her home and take the vengeance I cannot.
Are you asking me to burn her house down? Because I'll burn her house down. That sounds fun.
You know,
Cannot
this is
burn this church.
Well-
She has taken over the hallowed ground and desecrated it.
hallowed ground. What?
Is you telling me I can't burn it? You're like, it's impossible to burn?
Is
Or are
he,
you
It was
challenging
unto Holy Land,
where
Doxus.
is this place you're talking about?
3 miles west is an old, rundown church. She's taken to the beneath it in the undergrounds and made it home. The hallowed land is no longer hollow, desecrated by her bloodthirsty wishes.
You're very well spoken for a small child.
I'll kind of. Can I make an insight check on this kid?
What are you inciting?
Well, for starters, if this kid is just fucking traumatized out of his mind, and also if this
yeah.
kid is like actually a kid.
Okay.
I will need. Am I allowed to roll for that?
Yeah.
Okay. Why? Why? This is the 4th 6 in a row. Motherfucker! You gotta be kidding me! Woo!
Abercrow.
Alright. Yeah.
Totally kid
Mm-hmm.
and totally traumatized.
Awesome. Great. Cool.
I like to think the DC
I
was one.
fucking hate everything in my entire life right now. This is insane. I'm gonna bend down to the kid, and I'm gonna say, I heard you spent all your money on this bag, so while we're gone, here, and I'm gonna give him 2 platinum.
He kind of just looks at it. I don't need it, but thank you. Just make the ground hollow once more, so my parents can be at rest.
Of course, just use this for food and lodging for now. We'll be back.
On my honor as a warrior, I promise that that monster's blood will scatter the floor.
I'll turn around, look at the rest of the group, and say, "Alright, bitches, we're going." I'm gonna start walking in that direction.
Let's go.
So, real quick, Austin, out of character, do you have that fight ready?
Yeah, I've been while you guys were all talking expose the last night, I've been setting up this one map.
Hey, well, guess what? We're not doing it tonight because it's already
Well,
Going
we
over.
20 minutes.
Fuck.
And
We
I
were
mean,
gonna do a
started
fight
an
in
hour
20
late,
minutes?
so we could go a half an hour longer.
I was about to say, go longer.
You fucking can.
I think
That-
we
that-
need
It's
to-
still
Anyway.
the 20 minutes, so
Yeah.
all right.
Sad moment when my damaging spells I sent to Austin never got approved, so I don't have them.
I'm sorry, I literally did not have the time.
I know.
So
it's fine.
Doxus, knowing the area better, does he know
The
of
church that they were
this
speaking
place?
of? Yeah.
Mhm.
It belonged to an old cult. Well, not really cult, but it
Lovely.
was just a rundown church. I'd had some problems back a few years ago, and the fathers there kind of migrated out. The sisters went to the towns and either filled in ranks at the other temples or sought work otherwise, married off, the like. It's just been an old church that nobody's lived at and nobody's really taken care of in at least 5 years.
I just want to point out
Oh, the hobo church. Yeah, I know where that is.
all of my insight checks I have rolled a 6 on. If it's not even
Maybe Abercrow is just not insightful.
2 miles
I have a
west,
+4.
it finally comes into view. It's like an old Victorian church. Large steeple, but the glass is broken. The pews are rotted.
How long did it take us to walk here?
It was only a few miles, so not long.
Okay.
10, 15 minutes at a decent pace.
Oh shit.
It's an old rundown church. Are you guys going inside? You were told that
Before we go in, is there any signs of life? Just looking
Yeah,
around?
Doxus wants to look for like scorch marks, either on the ground or on the building.
I want to look for people that would, I want to look for shit that would say, "Hey, somebody might be staying here."
give me investigation checks.
Investigation. Oh no. Oh, 14.
14, 17, 23. All right,
13.
17. Okay. Generally, you guys find that there's not a whole lot of like excess markings to say that somebody lives here, but you do find tracks going inside the buildings that belong to humans and not just animals. Some of the like wood and everything has been pushed out of the way to make things get like going to and from easier. So somebody's been here at least recently. You can't say if it was, homeless people squatting or if it is just what the child claimed.
God, I hope it's not a
Doxus
PG.
is gonna summon his pike.
I'm gonna mage armor.
And I'm gonna go berserk.
Abercrow will bring out her new vicious glaive.
Doxus is gonna turn around and go, "Wow, whose dick did you have to suck to get that?"
I'm going to smack him in the face with my glaive.
Please don't kill each other before we all.
Oh,
before
come
we kill
on.
it.
Oh, come on. That got set up 2.5 weeks ago.
I hate you so much right now.
That
ass.
just-
Okay, hold on. Wait, can you explain the enemies again?
they
You've
seem
been
to be-
told it was a woman that brought fire to the home, and she brought the 8-legged freaks.
Okay,
Also,
so
you're already going berserk? Isn't that like a minute?
No, it's until I turn it off.
Oh wow, okay.
It's not.
wait,
an
and so
ability.
do we
He
see
just
them?
is
Sorry,
a
why is
lycanthrope.
everybody like
No,
freaking out?
there are recent tracks, so we're all
Got
just getting ready.
Okay,
And that-
I'm going to prepare a spell.
In that case, since it lasts like 10-15 minutes, I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna activate my first double seal with 3 key points.
Okay.
Alright,
What spell
Doxus-
and for what condition?
Okay, I am going to prepare Water Whip. And it is if the woman we were told is within range, so I think 30 feet.
Yeah, Doxus
That
is
looks
gonna
like-
ready an Eldritch Blast for anything hostile.
Mine is specifically the woman, by the way.
Why do
Anything
I get
hostile?
the feeling you're about to shoot a homeless
Yeah.
person?
It like 8-legged, specifically 8-legged on fire, or matches the description of the woman.
30 feet, by the way, from me.
As you guys enter the church, nothing seems to be out, but there is a trap door that's been left open, heading down into the dark.
Abercrow
I'm gonna activate my
will go
flashlight.
towards there, look around,
Doxus is gonna
and then
lift it
jump
up.
down.
Abercrow, we have a bird we can send.
He's already down.
I have dark vision. I'll be fine. I'm gonna
I
slide
don't,
down the
so I'm
ladder,
activating
I'm
the
going
flashlight.
in.
looking around. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Okay.
It
All
will
right
be
then.
dark.
All right,
Who
sure.
left? Starlight.
Groovy.
No, Star.
Is this like pitch black or?
No, he's back.
There is pretty much no light down here.
Cool. So
Well,
dark vision is great.
Besides, the wizard hit his little flashlight, so
You came down this main set upstairs.
Too late. You can light them up.
Oh yeah, his light spells better than my flashlight.
I'll go ahead and lead the party around. What's in this room?
I mean, if Star just does the light thing like he did last time, the cantrip, we just have 60 feet of sight, which is
Oh, yeah, I
roughly
was
the
just like,
same as your. dark vision.
Since Star hasn't like casted light yet, I don't know if he wanted to waste a slot on it.
It's
a
not a slot, it's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Oh, okay,
There doesn't
well,
seem to be really anything in this room. It's dark and moldy, musty smell.
Yeah, I like
Um,
it.
in this room seems to be covered with webs, and there's egg sacs.
oh yeah,
Fuck
no.
that, fuck that, fuck that.
We-
Abercrow's gonna
yeah.
look at the magic people and say, "Hey, you got fire? Burn that shit.
I
I'm
have
a
radiant.
water man.
None of us
I
have
can freeze
fire."
it.
Wrong.
Well,
Fireball.
Hey, that
Fireball.
works. That's great.
Fireball. Just
You hit,
make
and
him go away.
Oh, every 6 seconds,
Guys,
just fireball.
guys,
Jesus
we
Christ.
just tried to light on fire a fire wizard's eggs.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong.
Uh,
Everything's fine.
you all watch as this entire room just goes up in fire. Black smoke starts coming in, pouring into the room.
Let's
You can hear the crack of eggs cracking and spilling out, and popping and the like. And the smoke is just getting more and more in this room.
Oh, ew.
Oh, let's move on.
forward.
Yeah.
Wait,
no.
come here, Doxus, come here.
Couldn't
what is
Star
it?
just put the fire out?
I'm slapping his weapon and casting a light on it.
Again?
I like that trick.
So is this a door down here? I have the light ran for things.
That is a door. It's a wooden door. It's old, mildewy, and is barely hanging on its latches, but it does seem
Lion.
to be shut.
For dramatic effect, do you want to break it open?
Doxus. Together,
Yeah.
shall we?
Still be
Oh.
breaking.
Shall we? 1,
2,
3.
3.
And I'll just say, between the combined efforts of both of you, this door is no more. You just broke it off its hinges. It's rubble.
High five.
Can I ready a
let's-
spell?
Let's see if there's a high five after we see in this next room. Because my
I want to
hand
ready
might
a railgun.
be blasting something.
Yeah, I want to ready railgun.
Abercrow will ready her new pike. Or her new blade.
I love how we're all just
Okay,
ready
and
to
now someone's
murder
actually
Will.
entered the room, so...
Uh-oh.
First thing we see.
I came
mean-
to get revenge for the kid. I will
I came
destroy.
to shoot bubble
Oh,
gum.
wow, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
You can also see down this way.
I just hope it's not a banshee with fire spiders.
Why
Sounds
would you
like a
put
band.
that energy into the world? Why would
Left
you?
Because
or right?
that's just what it feels like.
Your left. I'm gonna go put myself in the corner.
All
All right, as you passed down this way, you did see that this hallway continued on.
Left or right?
Abercrow will... This is a door right here, right?
Okay.
Uh,
As you pass by this,
Aw,
you
dicks.
recognize that this was a hole, or that this led into a room.
Okay. That's a rule.
I want to send the bird down the hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a token for said bird. That way, I don't have to continuously not know where this bird is.
Oh god, please no,
That's
not a goose.
I mean, I can make it a goose.
No. Don't want that.
It's gonna be literally one of the first things I find. This is bird-like. So yeah, that's what it is.
Okay, cool, not a goose.
Cockatiel do. I don't have control of it.
Give me a second to
I
keep
was about to say,
control of
make
it.
it a goose just to spite Wayne.
I mean, I enjoy the cartoon goose.
Cool. You should be able to control it.
Left or right?
Yeah, I'm sending the bird
Oh,
down this
what's the
hallway.
small room that's in front of us?
In 1 second. As the bird reveals some more of the hallway.
I can't center on the hallway, by the way, because it's an odd square.
You can use Alt to hold it and put it wherever you want.
As my keyboard isn't backlit, so.
All right. You see into this room. It just seems to be a benign little bit of a room. There's a square in the middle of it. This is a large iron door. Those proficient with Thieves' Tool would note that it looks like it would work by lever or something, but there's no lever in sight. This door also matches the same. As the bird reveals...
It looks like this door is functioned by a lever somewhere, but it's nowhere. There's nowhere in sight.
We'll need
The
to
bird's
find
gonna
it then.
continue down
It's
the
got to be
hall.
somewhere, or else they can't get in the room.
Okay,
I'll go to this door and
1
I'll
second.
peek it open.
As the bird just triggered a leaping spider.
Oh, fuck. We should watch out for those. Thank God
And-
for birds.
I believe the bird may be
Where was
dead.
it? Well, the bird can at any point just blink to me.
I just want to say I want to do this fast because I did activate it.
And so if it's a saving throw, it happens.
I did activate my first thing and it only lasts for like 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's 2.
All right, so this, as I load its stats, because the bird can be attacked, it is familiar, correct?
Yeah, it's a familiar. I'm pulling up the exact stat sheet. Give me a second.
He can bamf it out as long as it's not a saving throw.
Yeah, like if it just, I can bring the bird to me because it's a familiar at any time.
But it sounds like it's going to be a saving throw.
As an action, you can temporarily dismiss your familiar, so no, you cannot just immediately summon it to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
By the Find Familiar, as an action, you can temporarily dismiss it. It disappears to a pocket where it awaits your summons. Alternatively, you can dismiss it forever. As an action, when it is dismissed, you can cause it to reappear in any unoccupied space within 30 feet of you. Can't have more than one familiar at a time, blah, blah, blah. And finally, it can cast range touch spells through you.
I will say, its dex is pretty good.
Okay, and it's the giant hawk, right?
It's just a regular, it's a red-tailed hawk, but there isn't one, so I just use the base hawk.
It's the blood hawk, isn't it?
No, because I think the CR for Bloodhawk was too high.
It's 1/8.
Oh, then yeah, it would be Bloodhawk then, I suppose. Wait, no. Regular hawk is high. Why is Bloodhawk weaker than a regular hawk?
It's
Like,
a
its
bloody
stats are-
hawk.
Its stats are worse, but its health is better.
The regular hawk has, as soon as my pages load, because I'm loading a lot
I've
of
got them
pages at
both
the moment,
open.
has better AC. The Bloodhawk has better HP.
Same
and
speed.
its strength is better,
But the dex is better on the regular hawk.
and its con is better, and its int.
Oh, I was looking at dex.
And then it gets pack tactics as well.
Yeah, well, it can attack, so that doesn't really do anything.
Okay, but it has 7 HP, so it has to stand attack, and its AC of a Bloodhawk is what?
12.
Okay, so I have to beat a 12 for the spider to hit. Which this is a surprise, so it's a advantage. For a 21 to hit.
Yeah. Where was the spider? Because the hawk would have been like closer to the ceiling.
The spider can hang on the ceiling. It's
I
literally
didn't
right
know.
here.
Yeah. I just knew it was in that room. I didn't know where in that room.
Yeah, it's literally just jumping out the thing to attack.
Okay. That's cool.
And it hit, and it's doing 6 piercing damage, and the target must make a con saving throw.
I think that kills the hawk no matter what, because your familiar.
I meant to open that just for me. Oh, it was a regular hawk, by the way, because it had to be a regular hawk because of Find Familiar. So it would just outright die.
Okay, yep. So it kills the
This
familiar,
kills.
and you guys lose sight on this area.
I would still know that area. I just couldn't see things moving it, right?
You would know of this area, but now you don't. You physically can't see if anything's moving in this area.
No, Van,
I-
this was very
I don't know
appropriate
if you can
music.
move things on a different layer. You just leave it uncovered.
So this music was very appropriate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will relay to the group of what just happened, that my bird is dead. I'm mad.
I will.
What killed it? Let me guess. A spider.
You would be right on the dot. It jumped out of a room.
All right, Abacro will take note of this, and while going through doors and looking around, will be on guard with her new glaive for spiders as she peeks this door open.
I will inform them that the familiar wasn't exactly solid.
This
You
is a do-
see? You couldn't see it. I'm sorry. You guys couldn't even see the spider.
Oh, is it just ambush? Oh yeah. So
That's where the spider was.
Okay. So, is this a door next to me that I can poke open?
Yeah, that is a wooden door next to you.
I will poke it open and make sure I'm watching out for spiders now. Fuck that.
Okay. This door is shut and everything. Are you just attempting to hit it, or are you
I'm
attempting to just open
I'm
it?
trying to see if it'll open first before I go and knock it
Yeah,
down. Shit.
it's not locked.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna peek through.
And attack at you. You were prepared for a spider, so it's not advantage though.
Oh shit. Do I get to hit it with my glaive? Because I was holding for a spider too.
I like how this room just has a single spider in it. That's its whole purpose, was to hold this one spider.
Yeah, that's literally that entire room. It's just that one spider. You will be able to counterattack this, but it's attacking first, as you were technically have a hand on the door,
Right.
and everything. Not advantage because you were prepared for this. So, a five. Sorry, that's a bite attack. Not that was the hit, not the damage. So, a 17 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yep.
Okay, and a 10 piercing damage, and give me a con saving throw.
Holy shit! My ass cheeks! You guys hear from Abacro. Ow! Ooh, natural 20.
Go for
Nice.
damage, Wayne. Jesus.
Okay, so you saved, which means you take half damage of poison damage.
Hey!
So
Oh, half
outside
of
of
poison.
the
10
Ow.
damage I already took.
yep, you save. So instead of 4, you take another 2 poison damage.
God bless, 12 fucking damage from one spider. Jesus, fuck, I'm already at half.
But you get to counterattack it, so you may roll to hit.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna counterattack this whore. Fucking what the shit dicks. This is gonna do extra damage because of my bullshit. 25 to hit.
Hit.
It's gonna be 6 bludgeoning, plus 1d8. I don't remember if it was anything else. I think it was just this. Oh, fucking tit dicks. Oh no, this would have been with my glaive. Never mind, ignore that.
Yeah, you were hitting with your glaive, so
Yeah,
yeah,
it would've
25 to
been-
hit.
It would have been the 25 with glaive damage.
The
So
exact same.
so it's the exact same. So it's 7 or 6
damage 'cause
slashing
you're-
and then 1.
Does your
No,
extra
never mind. So
damage-
it's just 6 slashing.
Okay, 6 damage?
Yeah.
Alright, you knock it from the right above the doorway where it was hiding. It lands on the ground.
I'm gonna say shit. Is this initiative order? Or
Right now, for sake of things, we're gonna put this as an initiative as there's literally the one spider in this room, and then there's the 3 of you in a 5 by 1 hallway.
uh-huh. Could I just
So
jump back after getting hit and like poking at it and just slam the door shut?
if you want to just shut this door, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just shut the door. There's nothing else in here. Fuck this room.
Okay.
Did you have a fun time?
So you guys just watched him yell and jump back after slapping at something inside that door.
I'm gonna say no. Very hurt actually.
Spider?
They hurt a lot, like a lot. You should lead. Too late.
What?
I
Spiders
need
killed my
healing.
bird.
How much?
He got me down a bit. I am condition wise. I'm hurt. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Baragon, as you approach this part of the hallway, you can determine that it does go down as well.
Fucking hell.
The spider killed my bird.
I'm gonna go towards Tule. I need heal
Need a sip.
because, ow. I need some sip, please and thanks.
Do you need it currently? How are you feeling?
I'm at 17 HP, Star.
You know,
I didn't.
No, man.
Healthy, okay, hit, buddy.
I'm hit. I said I was hit.
Yeah.
Yes, Doxus.
Yeah, I am.
you know, Baragon.
I'm out.
Statistically, there was a spider somewhere on your body.
I can
Oh,
heal you, I
Yes,
guess.
I know.
I'll do a level 2 heal. Hit level 2. What's it called?
So here's how we're going to open this door.
Cure wounds. Level 2 cure wounds on Wayne.
As you get to this door, you realize it looks much sturdier than the other ones and is actually new.
There you
This
go.
door seems to be wood enlaced with
Oh,
steel.
thank you.
And
That's
would be
actually the
much
exact
harder to
amount it
open.
did to me. Thank you, Star.
Hmm.
I'm back at
Interesting.
full. Hell yeah.
Doxus is gonna push on the knob with the back end of his glaive.
The
I was about to say, I open it and you stab if anything jumps out.
the
Yeah.
knob clinks as if it's locked.
It's locked.
Fuck.
Give me a moment.
Mm.
I'm going to attempt to pick the lock. 12.
The lock does not open.
All right. I will
Just fucking shoot
re-ready.
it.
I will
I could give it a try. I'll try to lockpick it
All right.
with thieves' tools.
Fish, you got this. We believe in you.
Don't open it while standing in front of it.
All right, so I didn't actually
well, you're
add
gonna
it in yet, and I'm assuming monks aren't proficient with thieves' tools, right?
No.
Unless you are already proficient with a tool, then no.
So it's just a
So
straight.
it's gonna be a straight dex check.
Okay. 18.
You feel one of the locks click open.
Oh, are there multiple locks?
I think he meant one of the pins.
Oh, it's just one of the pins in there?
You heard one of the locks open.
Oh,
One of the locks. Are there multiple? Is it just this one lock, or is it just... I'm confused. One of the locks open. I'll push on the door.
It does not open.
Did
Can
it
I make
sound
a
like it came...
perception check for more locks on this door?
You can perception check. Where are my mages? What are you guys doing?
I'm in the back.
18.
being mad that they killed my bird.
18. You don't necessarily see any of the locks, but oddly enough, the metal that's like barring it, there does seem to be some sort of inscription on it.
Ooh, my turn. Move, fishman.
I think it
Woman.
could be magical.
My turn.
Matthew, you pretty easily notice that that's locked with an arcane lock.
Hmm.
Can you dispel it?
You know, funny story about that.
You can't.
If I had the spell.
What do you guys need me to do?
Do you
No,
have
have
dispel
dispel
magic?
Dispel magic. That's next level for me. Sorry.
Dex.
Now, Matthew, I have a question.
Oh, hey.
Does Arcane Lock make it to where you can't break the door?
I mean, if you obliterate the door's
By the way,
obliterated.
you guys can see this as you've been approaching it. There was another room here with a small opening and a small little square in the middle.
That's all.
Alright.
That's the second of these we've seen.
I'm sensing some shenanigans.
Agreed.
I'm also sensing some
Not the good
shenanigans.
kind.
Doxus, you can see around here, and you do note that there's some stairs heading up towards another part of the hallway.
Alright, Doxus is going to ready another Eldritch Blast. Scan the ceiling and walls as he walks. Step out here, and you're gonna look up at the stairs.
Really? No one's gonna try and break the door down?
Nah, not
yet.
at the moment.
I expected more from you.
We're not trying to die.
We've already more or less alerted them to our presence with me and Dox destroyed the door. We don't want to alert them to even closer where we are.
It was the clap of Baragon's ass cheeks.
Yes, I am too dummy thick.
You think the fur would dampen the clap, but it doesn't.
You think so?
Yeah, no, it just doesn't. No, it really hides them, though. Could just be the armor.
I mean, yes, that's also true. The armor's kind of loud.
I will say we have yet to make a stealth check.
I don't think we're trying
Well,
to be
we aren't being
stealthy. We
stealthy.
really are just trying to kill this bitch.
That's fair.
We don't care about stealth, we care about murder right now.
You know, for
And Avacro's trying to be fast because she's on a time limit.
Doc, I want to look at this door.
Okay.
The same as the other one we just encountered?
Yes, it does seem to be the same as the other one you counted.
All right.
But on a smaller scale.
Matthew, this door is the same as the one around the corner.
I mean, I can look. Or is that a statement?
That is a statement. The door is the same as the other one.
Do you
around
want
the
to try
corner,
to
but smaller.
lockpick that one, Doxus?
Not. There's no point in it if it's just going to be magically locked as well.
That's fair.
I will believe you.
Hey, Doxus, are you looking around that corner?
I am.
Okay.
Matthew
If I
would know
see a
this.
spider, it's getting blasted.
Oh, dick and tits.
As
I'm gonna
you
tell
reveal-
Doxus it is possible to pick an arcane lock. It is just increasing.
And 1 second, as there is actually things in here that I need to.
Oh shit. Did we find her? Oh no, dude! Oh fuck!
I did
Spiders
have
and
a
skeletons.
I like
Uh,
how
It's a skeleton.
So I'm assuming the spider gets a surprise on Doxus, and then we roll
he was
initiative.
waiting for it.
yeah, I
Oh.
was ready.
Oh, fuck. Is that a Drider?
Is
What's
that a drider?
What is a drider? And why have I not heard of this before?
Oh, fuck, is that a Drider?
Austin, is that a drider?
Guys, what the fuck is a drider, and why haven't I heard of it before?
Uh,
Oh
right,
god.
so to explain a Drider quickly, a person turned into a partial spider.
You know a centaur? It's that, but instead of horse, it's spider.
Oh no, I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah,
I hate it.
they're
Oh.
horrible.
And
I
the
hate
thing
it.
is, Doxus would have seen this spider first, immediately upon getting any line of sight, before he even got close. So it would have gotten an Eldritch Blast, like, here, where Matthew is now.
I will allay your fears. I'm not tossing 2 CR level 6 at you guys right now.
I completely forgot about CR level.
Now-
My brain was just like, wait a minute, creeper crawlies, that looks somewhat human. It's a
Now-
Drider.
Now, Austin, I realize this. That fucking other spider did like 12 damage to me. That hurt.
Yeah, that was a base one too.
Yeah,
My
I
Eldritch
don't.
Blast
I'm not
fell
a
off by the
fan
spider.
of how much damage these do.
These seem to be just followers of whoever that lady was. They're dressed in dark clothes. They're pale skinned, and they seem to have spider bites all over them.
Oh my goodness gracious! I hate it.
Destroy all, leave none.
Can I Eldritch Blast a spider, please?
Yes, give me a second to finish putting in their stats because copy paste doesn't work, and I forgot that.
This
I mean,
combat
while you
is
do
powered
that-
by Yakuza Zero. Please sponsor.
I mean, currently Doxus is like, it does look like Kiryu.
I
Man,
am currently hear you.
man,
You did.
give me some battle music.
You did ask to blast a spider, so you can choose to attempt to blast one. You're level 4, so you don't have 2 blast, right?
No, I don't have to.
After
Okay,
after
yeah,
you're done
You can
blasting.
blast which one? Which one, closest or furthest?
The closest one. It's the one I would have had sight on.
Okay, go ahead.
9.
While I'm removing all this.
Oh no, Van.
9. Maybe
9 will not hit the spider.
Wow. All right, Van, can you give me some battle music, my good man? All right, I'm gonna roll my initiative. And
I just
probably roll
realized,
like
where is
dick.
Van on the map?
Oh
Currently, I
wow,
don't
it's
see
the
him.
first time I haven't rolled like dick on initiative.
Oh, I gotta make sure I'm selected.
I can literally roll everything good tonight except
Ooh,
for
19.
fucking checks. That's wonderful.
Where's Van? On the screen. I don't see him anymore.
Oh, he's right here.
Really? I
Yeah,
don't see him. That's weird.
that is weird.
Oh, there he is. I was worried that we lost him for a minute. We lost him to the spiders.
How big is this map?
Okay, so
it's
I always
pretty
feel
big.
bad because I always feel like I always make very small maps. So I went and found a big map.
Yeah, no, this is great. It's just this
What's
is a
throwing me
lot.
off is that we are clear. The map is clearly shrunk, so it would
Yeah.
be even bigger if it was the right resolution.
This was literally the resolution I got, and I just made it into as big as I could.
God, I get the worst initiative without fail.
Hey, at least it wasn't me this
Um,
time.
And then these guys have their own thing. Was I basing
Right.
them off of this? I think I was basing them off of this.
That's concerning.
Oh god, I don't want to get near any of these.
Yeah, because I can't toss 2 level 6 CRs at you guys. That would be too bad.
Right?
I mean, you
Huh?
could.
Okay. If I wanted to kill you, yes. Yes, I could.
I will say, if it was only those two.
Hey,
you
unless
could
Van's
maybe
pulling a Taliesin, I think we're fine.
What exactly do you mean by a Taliesin?
Well, you just seem to be very relating to a character I know as Mollymock, and I don't know, you
Well-
could play a very drugged up Caduceus.
Listen, if anyone's dying, it's probably gonna be me. My
All right.
character's usually.
I feel like a lot of our characters are like destined for death at some point.
All right. We begin with Baragon, I believe. Unless we want to stop right here because we are 10 minutes over.
Do you
No.
guys think we can do this combat and like?
I think we can kill 4 things fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Before combat starts, Dox is gonna miss his Eldritch Blast, just go, Baragon!
Killing!
I just imagine you you looked around the corner and went,
Shot the Eldritch Blast. Fuck.
So, alright, I'm already in hybrid. Oh goodness, from the beginning of from when we were outside.
Yep.
So I will use bonus action, go in and use my favorite ability, good old fighting spirit.
just temp HP for you, correct?
Temp HP and advantage on any attack I make this turn.
Mm-hmm. And I've already said that you can go through friendly spaces willingly, so
Yeah. So I'm
I
just
will
gonna-
say, passing this doorway right here, if you step this way, you are exiting the spider's
You
melee
are
range.
correct. Well, I'll step in front of here. Draw my sword and slice at this motherfucker.
Slice at a motherfucker.
Oh, fuck!
That's rough. That's real rough.
He lifts his
Roll this-
staff to meet your sword and glances the blow off of it. You do not hit.
To confirm, are these
Wait.
things half spider, half...
Give me 1 second. I need to check
No,
something. really
these
quick.
are followers that are not half
Oh!
spider. They are
This
not
doesn't
driders.
use any... I just realized this doesn't use anything. Should I? Considering it's only an 11.
It's probably something.
I'll save
stone.
it.
I
I guess. I guess I'll sadly have to end my turn there. I at least still get my temp HP.
You're going to be taking the brunt of the hits except instead of Doxus.
Abigail, you've been told that there's a fight.
All right, cool. 5, 10, 15, 25. Can I go this way to 30?
You can move through friendly spaces, yes.
All right. 30.
Moving
then
from where Doxus is to that space will proc opportunity attack from the spider.
That's fine. 35, and then 40. Am I flanking him? Is he's engaged with
30,
Baragon?
35, 40. That would be flanking him, yes.
Cool. I'm gonna flank him.
All right, you take an opportunity attack from the spider.
That's fine. Hit me, baby.
Aberkrill,
Hit me, baby.
punch this guy in the dick.
Hit me,
With
baby.
a 8 to hit.
No. Fuck you.
Aberkrill, punch him in the dick.
All right. I'm going to hit him with my punch shit. Because I'm punching shit. 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Alright.
You need to do that at advantage. You are behind him.
Oh, you are correct. I
Mhm.
do all of these at
Roll
advantage.
to see
Okay, it's
if,
19. So 5 bludgeoning, and then the
Plus,
1d8.
your doom.
5. So it's 10 for the first. Key point. Bonus action flurry of blows. So we get 2 more. All right, a 8. That's nope. And then a 25.
25 will hit.
Right. I wasted a fury of blows. That's kind of infuriating.
I mean, you still got to hit. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
But I
7.
could've just bonus
Does that
action.
plus 5 also? You also get that. So 7 and 8 for another 15.
Yep.
You rush behind this man, definitely dodging a spider's lunging attack, sliding behind, and then cracking him across his ribs, and then his left leg, nearly crippling the man instantaneously.
Told ya, kicking him in the dick.
All right, and that's my turn because that's all my movement and my action.
Tule?
Which one did he just attack? This one?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Tule is going to.
Remember,
Stand
too
right
late. You
here.
gotta run. You gotta run up and around.
There are walls between you and that, by the way.
Oh, okay. Can you?
So too late. You would have to do 5,
So- wait, hold on.
10, 15, 20.
You can do diagonals. You can do 5.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Wait, so is he standing in the doorway?
You are currently this. Sorry, hold on. Let me.
So the wall goes like this.
Yeah, where Fiery is, that's the entrance.
Oh, okay. So I can't really do anything then.
Yeah, you
I
just
mean,
kind of walk up.
You can.
You water whip through Fiery to the
You
spider.
can get to him. This spider's already used its reaction, so you can get to this square if you needed to. And that's only at 30 feet. I believe you have 40, right?
I only have 30. I have 40 swimming speed.
Yeah. So 30 feet, you can get to there if you wished.
Yeah, Tule, you got it.
You know,
That healer in
I'm
here.
gonna do. I'm going to cast first level spell, Expeditious Retreat.
Oh shit!
Nice. Bonus. This meal uses up your bonus action. But
Oh,
you can
oh.
take the dash action with that.
Okay, take the dash action as a bonus action, right?
Well, as you cast
the
this,
spell and then as a bonus action.
yeah, when you cast, and then from then on until you drop
Oh,
concentration.
okay, so right now I can take dash action.
Yes,
Yeah, you could you automatically bonus action dash when you cast it.
it's a great spell. I love it.
Yeah, Expeditious Retreat's pretty badass.
I'm literally gonna go. Oh shit! I don't even need to cast it. Oh fuck, whatever.
I mean, you could get like back here, but with it.
Well, I could, but like I really
No,
only need to get.
That's
to here,
always
but I didn't have to
confused
use
me
it.
on expedient retreat. It's concentration up to 10 minutes. Does that mean on your bonus action you can just take the dash action for up to 10
Yeah.
minutes?
Yeah,
Do I?
Oh.
Okay, question. Wait. Do I?
Okay, that's
Fuck,
not.
can I take
wow.
that back? I didn't realize I didn't have to use that.
you can take it back. Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave it up to you because I won't do that again. It's just I just wasn't really paying attention. So I'll go to where I just landed, right here,
Okay.
and I'll cast a second level spell.
Is it water whip?
No, that's a first level spell.
Oh.
Frostfire Bolt.
Oh shit! He's using it.
Hit.
Both of them? Does it go? Because it'll go through. I believe.
Frost. Does it?
Oh wait, hold on. No, wait, no.
You can
Wait,
drop
oh,
it.
wait, I was reading Expeditious Retreat. I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Frostfire Bolt. Let me turn it to a spell card really quickly.
That'd be great.
Frostfire Bolt. That one.
Flaming Spear reverse form of hand impaling the target.
Oh yeah, say it impales. So I don't know if that like
No, it's just piercing damage.
No, it just pierces.
just okay. Then yeah, and you said it hits, so damage.
Yep.
Did that not work? Oh, it's because I had to turn it back to a card. I think.
Yes.
Sorry.
It's fine.
No, what was that? I'm just gonna recast it.
That's fine.
Whatever. The first one.
It does not matter. He had 5 HP.
Okay.
You spear this man. Like, he'd already been like knocked down to almost his knees from the hits to his kneecap and ribs, and you just put your hand against his chest and blast him and spear him into the ground.
Wow.
Nice hit, Tule.
Oh, was that a crit
yeah.
too? Holy shit.
Well, not really. He just cast it
Yeah,
again
I
for
just
damage.
had to redo it. And then that's my turn.
Okay, Matthew.
All right.
You know, now I'm kind of thinking I should have tossed riders at you guys.
5, 10, 15.
See, I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I'm getting what I'm getting right now is because of the thing being up, and I need a long rest afterward, and I'm out of key points. So.
Oh, you're already out of key points now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it
'cause
takes
take
3 to
4.
activate it, and it lasts 15 minutes for the first one, and then 10 minutes for second, and
I'm
then so
putting a
on.
railgun into the other
And
other dude.
Okay, railgun will hit it.
Austin, per hit, these things already do half of my HP, so I'm not as strong as you think.
He's
Okay.
a fragile. He's a glass cannon.
I really
You-
am.
You spear this man. It hits.
I don't spear him. I just put a bullet hole through him. And that's my turn.
Okay. And then it's his turn.
Oh, dick and tits.
And
Now. Let's not do anything rash.
they're going to. So they don't have a whole lot less they can do.
I like how Star just ices people in a
Yeah.
literal and figurative way.
I punch him, Star ices.
That's a really fucking fun
The
spell.
worst part is, Star, every time you've killed someone with that spell, they've been looking at you. Like, Star looks people in the eye before he actually
He calls out, "Ha! You think this will stop us? We welcome death."
I'll just
and
laugh
he
and say,
will
I mean,
move
I'm
forward.
in podcast.
And just for the sake of this, I'm moving this to the side because he's going to be stepping where he was.
Alright, doesn't
Got
leave
these
my
steps here.
Son of a bitch.
Nope, because he's going to drop Spirit Guardians.
Wow.
That's
I don't have
annoying.
Sentinel yet. This is. Oof.
Well, that's an AoE spell around him.
Yeah.
And
That's kind of booty ass cheeks.
I
We
want
and we
that
take that
spell.
damage on our turn, right?
you believe they take it. I will drop it here in a second. Spirit Guardians. We call forth spirits to protect you. They float around you just 15 feet for the duration, so they will be hitting
Everybody.
all of you.
Wow. Fuck, man.
And none of us have counterspell, by the way.
That's
When you cast a spell, you can designate any creatures you see be unaffected by it. He chooses the spiders and himself.
that's.
I would
tits.
argue he couldn't see all the spiders, but okay.
They're clearly in here.
He can see the two spiders.
They're clearly large and in charge.
Just mad I put a bullet hole in him.
An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts a turn there, so you guys will be doing it now as well, I need a wisdom saving throw from every single one of you.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Wait, what kind of check? I didn't hear you.
Wisdom
Wisdom.
saves.
Woohoo! I am very wise, as you guys have seen.
Fucking hell.
Oh, 18. Hell yeah.
Oh, that wasn't a saving throw. Whatever. My saving
I
throw.
got all my good rolls out during the roleplay segments.
I had a good wisdom check, but not a good wisdom
So a
save.
16, 6, 19, 18, and a 4.
Yeah.
So, Tule and Baragon fail. The rest of you pass. So you got those who pass will take half damage. Those who fail take full.
How much damage we talking here from the
I'll take
Spirit
it.
Guardians?
So I just take full damage? Okay. I'll be.
And I
Oh.
roll bad, like I always do. So don't worry about it. 5 necrotic damage across the board.
Rounded down. to-
Rounded
I mean,
down
that
to
did take away my
2 if we
temporary
save.
HP, so.
2 if you save, yes.
Yeah.
I'm still feeling. I'm feeling hit actually.
Already with 5?
I'm a squishy. I'm not supposed to be in the front lines.
Holy shit! I need to help
He's
your
a
ass.
spellcaster.
We need to get Tule out of there.
I was like, Wayne, I'm not Muscle's glasses where I got a million buffs for everything. I am a scrawny little 14-year-old boy.
MG only got as strong as he did because of the Astro Dragon.
That and
Amulet of Health.
magic
Yeah.
life support.
And I've let you guys cast leveled spells as long as the previous one was not or the other one is not a damaging one, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I've done that, yeah.
Tule, if it makes you feel it, or Star, if it makes you feel any better, I had 11 AC for the entire campaign until I got Archmage
He then
Ascension.
drops Sanctuary on himself.
So
Oh, the
I have 12 right now,
motherfucker.
so.
yeah, no,
Not
you have one
better
higher
than
than me. So until you get a boon with Archmage Ascension, I mean,
Oh, the motherfucker.
What does Sanctuary do?
Sanctuary. He wards himself against attack until a spell ends. Any creature who targets him must, with an attack or harmful spell, must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a
Oh, that-
failed
no, I
save,
got
they
it
must
right
choose a new
there.
target or lose the attacker spell.
Wow, so it's just a pain in the ass to attack him now.
Don't
This
worry,
spell
guys.
doesn't protect
I got
against area effects such as explosions of fireball.
It does or does not?
Does not.
Okay, no, I can.
Well, we all have to get away from him for an area of an effect spell because we're right next to him.
No, I get it.
And then his thing ends. And then it is the spider's turn.
Oh, yay.
Also,
And
you never gave a ruling on if you could do 2 damage spells at a turn. You just said if we do it, the enemy will do it.
Ben, didn't you mention you
th-
had
that-
arachnophobia?
that's the ruling. If you
Yeah,
pull
no.
it out, I will start to pull it out.
Everyone has arachnophobia, but these aren't real spiders, so I'm okay.
I
And
don't have arachnophobia. I just think they're
both
creepy and they
these
spook me
spiders
when they're in my
approach,
face.
and they'll attack Baragon as
You have
he's the
arachnophobia.
closest.
I'm not okay. I want to
So
say
Baragon,
Mm-hmm.
Wayne, if you look on your desk and see
that
a
doesn't
spider,
hit.
and then get up to kill
A
something
24 to hit.
Does in
with it,
fact
and then
hit.
come back and when you come back and the spider's gone, how do you
Okay.
feel?
if the spider's
Um,
gone, the spider's gone. I'm like, oh well, I don't know where the fuck it went. Oh fuck it.
You take 9
No, you
piercing
don't
damage
want-
and make me a
where-
con saving throw.
I'm not
I'm going
too worried about it. No.
First off, I'm going to be using my reaction to parry.
And
You can
if
use your
it-
action, spend 1 spirit dice to reduce the damage by the number you roll, plus X mod, okay?
So a D6 plus 2.
Then essentially it scares the shit out of me when it's
So
in my
you take
face, and
1
I'm like,
piercing
oh, it's a
damage.
spider.
And I make con save.
Make a con save.
17.
Okay, so you successfully block against that, which means you take half of the poison damage for a total of 4 poison damage.
So 1 plus 4, 5.
Yes, total of 5 damage from the two spiders. Yep.
Wow, that
As
parry
you know-
really helped you.
Austin can't roll worth shit.
You can't roll shit on the fucking tank, but
I'm
you
glad
know,
I
he
did
hits
not try
Abatril and
and
it gets me half
precision
health.
attack the first time.
It's
Dox
finally
it.
Dox's turn. Let's hope I
Wisdom
don't
save.
miss everything.
Oh yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Once
You
we
won.
start.
Come on.
Pass dash R 3d8.
That's
You
Spirit
take-
Guardians.
This is Spirit Guardians proccing, and that's half of that. So
Wow.
you take 6.
So it procs immediately if we're in the vicinity when he first casts it, and then it happens again on our turn.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Spirit
That's
Guardians is really good.
all right.
And
I thought it just
now
procced on our
we can
turn, but
barely hit
holy
him.
fuck. That's just wow.
Ow.
Even with that being half, that's oh boy. That's only 5 damage though, but like fuck.
No, that's 6 damage.
Oh, that is 6 damage. You are correct. 13.
I'm going to.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
I can move through Baragon, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me get. I have to grab a 10-foot square.
Oh.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Uh-oh.
Yep, he's gonna do his AoE thing.
Okay. Are you blowing up?
If I can drag the 10-foot square out. and use it.
You want me to drag one out for you? Alright, 10-foot square. Where do you want
No
it?
idea why it wouldn't come out for me.
Well, where do you... Oh, you got it.
I'm just thinking it. Yeah. There. So that's a no-no. I don't want to do that.
I can take it.
Ooh,
You can take it.
I can take it.
Wait, why wouldn't you just?
I mean, yeah, why haven't you just put
Gimme.
it in the other spot?
Well, if he drops the spirit.
Oh no, I was
Be-
down
because-
left one.
Because if I want to go here, okay, hold on. I'm not moving yet, Austin.
Could you not go here?
What I'm saying is like,
Like diagonal?
I can there with taking an attack of opportunity. Hold on, let me read the spell again, just in case.
No, because you're technically leaving their melee range unless
Yeah.
this thing.
Yeah. So I don't take an
wants to-
opportunity.
Oh, that
Yeah.
thing would. That guy.
Hold
would.
on. Wait. The 10-foot cube is actually not a good measure of this. It's all creatures within 10 feet of me.
Ow.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
you definitely don't want to hit Tule with that.
yeah, I don't want to hit Tule.
So you need
So-
to So what you need to do is you would need to move to at least
I'm
there. Oh
I'm
no, you're still hitting Tule. You would have to
One
move.
down.
You would have to move one more to not hit Tule. You wouldn't hit this spider.
No,
at
if
all,
you go
though.
one over, you hit.
Then essentially you have to proc. Yeah, you hit Apocalypse.
Yeah.
Essentially, you would have to go here. Would you go
Which
there?
would proc an opportunity attack from this
No,
guy.
you
and
would have to go
this
over
spider.
here, which would proc 2 opportunity attacks to do this.
I can take it.
Apocalypse could take it, but Tule cannot, which is a problem. Tule's over here. I don't know if it's just.
Tule very much so cannot.
Either way, Ved, you're taking opportunity attacks unless you decide something else. That's what it's looking like.
You can come up with something.
I mean, you could always just stab and shoot.
Problem is,
Yeah, I
that
can
it'll-
always stab and fire something, but I'm afraid I'm gonna miss. And let's see here. I'm also trying to not have Spirit Guardians going anymore, so I'm trying to deal damage to him to break his concentration.
Well, Van, you could take 1 opportunity attack if you move down here. You hit Baragon and this spider, but you wouldn't hit Tule.
Yeah, all right. So I'm probably gonna move. Let's see here. How do I want to move? Because if I move through Tule, so my only option. Yeah, I'm taking 2 attack opportunities. No
No
matter
matter
what.
You could take 1 if you don't.
But I'm
if you
taking
hit
1 from the
Baragon.
big guy. If I go up Tule's. No, I take 2 no matter what.
Yeah.
Because if I go through Tule, I get attack opportunity from this spider and the follower. And if I go Baragon's way, I take an attack opportunity from both spiders.
We're just about done, honey.
I say your best bet is just a stab or something.
I mean, if you're stood here, your pike has reach. You can hit that guy.
I'm just saying. I don't want to metagame. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Your pike does have reach. I didn't use
My
it.
pike does have reach, yeah.
And that guy is like fucking people up. So
The thing is, he just
yeah,
Sanctuary,
it's up to you,
sanctuary.
Van. It's whatever you want to do.
Sure. I don't take any
Yeah.
attack opportunities.
Are you going through Baragon space?
I would be.
Yes, you would be taking an opportunity attack.
Oh.
No, because I don't
'Cause
break any.
This
I
guy's
don't.
the top guy.
Oh, true. Top guy.
It
Mm.
literally
Wait,
doesn't matter
this is
which way you
annoying.
went. You're procking an opportunity attack.
All right.
There's no matter.
So let's see here. Yeah, this sucks. This
Okay.
just sucks.
So I have a question.
Okay.
It's gonna slightly metagame just because I'm curious on how it works.
Mm,
Your whole casting through another person thing. How does that work?
that entirely depends on the thing. There's some spells that say
Yeah,
you designate a single target, and then that just affects the target, so that's fine.
Let
If
me
you're
just
trying to
drop
roll
it,
to
because
attack-
I'm wondering about that too.
Because I mean, like,
If you're
Yeah,
rolling to
people
attack
cast them.
somebody, like if he was trying to Eldritch Blast,
Whenever you
he's
cast
got-
a spell using a warlock spell slot, you can choose to cast a spell as if you're located. All right, so yeah, this can help me.
let's say,
Okay,
can't
hold
you just,
on,
like,
wait.
cast through somebody else?
I can. Let's just hold on. So let's see here.
normally, if you try to cast through somebody else, it's a disadvantage because you're trying to avoid them while hitting somebody else.
No, my conduit. There's
Normally, when you're not Doxus.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Got it. Thank you. I was just curious on how.
No,
that
Austin, that's not the casting through I'm talking about. The casting through is the spell originates from a different person.
We know when you're not Doxus,
Yeah.
you're fine. You get imposed disadvantage of trying to cast through somebody. When you're Doxus, you just choose somebody else to cast that through.
It's just the fact that it hits Tule no matter what.
Your
Which
best bet is
sucks.
probably a pike or an Eldritch Blast.
or you could have Tule as the originator.
This is true. I could have Tule. You can take it, right?
Me?
Varrigan?
Oh,
It's
I
gonna-
could take it.
It's gonna hit Abercrow too. I can take it. Fuck it. That'll be fine.
All right. So Let me. Okay, I'm stuck between 2 spells. Then let me just check the damage on both.
The question is, do you have to do it like this?
Yes.
It could work,
All right. Well, fuck it.
and Tula won't take damage since he's the
Alright, so-
originator.
Yeah. All right. So too late. Doxus puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, "If you make it through this, I'm gonna set you up with that paladin girl." And he's gonna cast Scattered Form through Tule.
What?
Tule just explode.
You're pulling his hand.
Tule goes boom.
Okay. Give me a second to read this.
Oh
Oh, that's hitting me too.
Yes.
Shit.
no! Ah, fuck! This
Okay,
is
I have
great.
resistance to radiant.
I love this. This is amazing.
Each creature within range other than you, but you casted it as if it was Tule, so it's not Tule, but now you,
That's a lot of dexterity saves.
must succeed on a dex saving throw, taking 2d10 piercing on a failure, or half as much as on a success. If at least one creature fails the saving throw, you gain resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing until the end of your next turn.
Boy.
The 18 radiant, you're just changing it to radiant damage?
Yeah, it's radiant.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
naturally radiant. Oh, it's only a 5-foot radius.
Why? Oh, so you casted this at a higher level. Okay.
Wait, yeah, no, it's because all of my Eldritch Blast, all of my spells are at their highest level. Yeah, wait, this is only a 5-foot radius.
So it
So,
would.
the other one was 10 feet. I'm fine. This is hitting a spider, Barrigan, and
No, this is
The
still hitting you.
fight.
Tule is still within 5 feet of you.
Each creature within. This just says within range. It doesn't tell me what the range is.
5-foot radius around where it's being casted from. So it's
Yeah,
a 5-foot
still-
radius.
it's
it's at the
still
bottom
hitting
of
you,
the
Doxus.
Yeah, it's still hitting me. Shit.
It's
Okay.
just not hitting Abercrow, so I don't need to
So,
make a DC
Give me a second
dexterity save.
as the priestess makes his saving throw.
The priestess.
The guy
The spellcaster.
for a nat 20.
Fuck.
Fucking dicks and balls and ass tits.
The one spider makes its one for a
9
13.
fucking
Fuck.
damage.
What's the DC?
Wow.
DC's 15.
Baron takes
so-
18 fucking damage. Holy shit!
I'm calculating. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm hurt, but I'm good.
Yeah, you
I'm
got the healer
fine.
right next to you. You're pretty
Hey,
lucky.
you just exploded, then came back together.
I'm still above half. I'm still only hit.
Thank God the healer's right
Yeah.
next to you.
Save against my own spell.
You have to save against your own spell, yes.
Because you're not the caster. Your Tula is technically in this situation.
Yeah.
Caster, that's where things get weird.
Oh, yikers.
When this is
man.
happening, it's just Krillin from TFS.
Mm.
Ah!
Ah! Ah!
Roll a
Ah!
d6. Van, you need to roll d6.
No.
Yeah, roll d6. Your Cosmic Conduit. If you cast it through a friend, they gain 1d6 temporary HP.
I forgot about that.
Okay, so Van, you just took 18 radiant. Because you failed
Is-
your own DC.
Dox is still alive?
You failed your spell save.
Tule gains 6 temporary hit points.
Hey, that helps
Nice.
that boy.
Oh,
We need him.
and because we failed, he has resistance to all non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and
No.
slashing.
I'm still the one. I still cast the spell. It just occurred through Tule.
Aw.
So I still get
Let me put this way. Your body briefly
Yeah.
transforms into dust. So, he was the one that not got hit because you said that he's the one that turned into dust, and that's why you got hit. If you're wanting that magic resistance, then it's you that didn't get hurt, and Tule is.
Here we go. You reach of the world. When you cast a spell, you can choose to cast a spell though located in the space of an enemy ally. You can see within the space.
Won't be too loud. 'cause
So-
it's-
just let Tule have it. Caw!
That's
Either-
fine. Tule can have it. It's
Caw,
okay. I'm nearly dead.
Caw!
So then
I'm
you
like
take your
super
18
staying right
radiant.
now. Did I just
Fuck
get a
their
Zen
shit.
type
Caw!
boost?
You just straight up, you pulled Xander. Congratulations.
Go, go!
I feel like I got a Zenkai boost straight up.
And then for my did anything? Okay, so did
Van, 25 minus
Did-
18 is not 15.
I have resistance to radiant? I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
you do? Nice.
Ah.
Okay.
So it's
Alright.
9 damage.
So do I
I'm pretty
actually? Am I dust right now?
The big dude. No, you formed back together.
Oh.
Did the other guy make a concentration check?
He has not made a
On
concentration
Guard.
check yet. Let me do that really quickly.
Yeah, because if he fails those, then
Important.
And the DC of a concentration check is
Is
10 or the damage taken.
10 or the damage taken.
he just meet the DC.
Damn it.
All right, so he meets, he beats, which means he's the target of my bonus action.
Oh,
Is he gonna have
God.
a murderous twin?
Am I flanking?
No, you're over
Do I have advantage?
here.
I'm over here, but he's still. I just want to know.
No, you're not flanking. The only one that would
What is
technically be flanking is
With a
up.
starlight bolt.
Yeah, that would hit. Wait. Yeah, no, that hit.
wisdom. Wisdom save.
No,
Because sanctuary.
Sanctuary, it has a clause that if he does damage, it drops. Spirit Guardian's procced on Doxus at the beginning of this turn. I didn't realize that before I'd done it.
He
So
screwed his own.
technically Sanctuary dropped.
Oh, what was
So 5 radiant has to make it. Unless if he's still alive, he has to make a DC 10 concentration check.
Okay, and he'll make another concentration check. And okay. Spirit Guardians seem to fall out.
Oh, yeah! I
Nice.
did what I wanted to do.
Nice.
Wait, what did you do?
Star going supernova
I
kill that
hate
spider?
got rid of both.
On Spirit Guardians.
Woo!
I don't think it did. I think the spider passed the save, too.
Paragon.
This pain
I didn't kill anything.
invigorates
Right.
me.
Closer.
Paragon. Paragon.
All right, second fighting
Okay.
spirit. Unlike your friends, I won't miss you.
Dox is bleeding, by the way.
Oh, shit.
24 to hit, big boy.
Big boy, hit.
Cleaves him in half.
Wow, that was a very bad roll on my end, but 8 damage, 8 slashing.
He had 4 health.
Nice!
If he hadn't have saved, I would have finished him.
Ooh, now then, time to clean up the insects. And I will end my turn there.
Have a girl.
But move here. Time to...
Punch spider.
Yeah, time to punch a spider. Right in the abdomen. Right where it really hurts. Gonna fist it right in the...
That's called a thorax.
right in the web hole. Oh. Am I flanking the spider?
Yes.
Yay. Oh.
You did not hit the spider.
I regret to inform you.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch it right in the web hole, and then wait, where's the web hole?
I'm
Wait, where
going
is the web
to bonus action try to punch the spider again.
Right in the
23.
web hole. You
Right
know
in the
where the
web
web
hole
hole
this
is this time.
I have now lightly tapped the spider and then found the web hole. So that's 8 with another D8.
Yep, that's the web hole.
Come the fuck dicks. 9 to that spider right here. Is it still up? Yay! I squished the spider. That's the end of my turn.
No, you ripped it in half because you did punch it in the web hole.
Too late.
There is but one.
Okay, Tule's gonna do something he's never really done before.
Oh.
He's gonna get up there and get his own hands dirty.
Oh shit.
Can I go here? Because it's dead.
Yes.
Cool.
Tule.
Ice blade.
Oh, what?
Cantrip.
What the fuck is that?
I feel like it's ice knife, but a cantrip.
Ice blade. Ice blade.
One bonus action during a minute. With quick movements, you pull a sword made of solid ice from thin air. you cast a spell as an action while the spell lasts, you can do a melee spell attack against a creature 5 feet from you. On a hit, the target takes 1d6 slashing
Or cold. Your
or
choice.
cold
Yes, you hit.
damage. Ooh,
So does
at
it-
higher levels? Are you just casting this at level cantrip?
It's
Or-
cantrip.
It's a cantrip, so it'll level up whenever I level up and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Think it'll just
Once you
blast.
reach the next level, it powers up to 2d6.
So
I'm-
as soon as
I-
you hit 5th level, it does 2d6.
I'm just redoing it so I can do the damage. And I choose cold. Okay.
Okay, so
Oh, well.
it's 6 cold.
Yeah, it'll be it'll be 6 cold, and then hold on, I have something. I have this. It's one of my what
That's
talented
increasing the
level?
DCs.
That's like spell saves, not.
Oh yeah. Oh
Increase the DC
Oh,
of your
okay.
abilities, features, or spells which use this type of damage by 1. Yeah.
okay. So yeah, six cold.
6 cold, and this is a thing. It doesn't have cold resist, so
Fucking Star just came up and frost slashed the fucking spider.
you slapped a spider.
Okay.
Are you going
all
to attack it
all you
again
hear
with
is-
Ice Blade?
I don't think I can.
This is a bonus action when you cast a spell, and as an action while the spell lasts. So you can make your melee spell attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
you can do one. You can do one more attack.
Okay, dude. Ice Blade. 15.
Hit
It's still cold, of course.
4 cold.
Ooh,
I need to edit
cold
that.
damage.
Because I have it on both. I just need to edit it so I can choose.
Okay.
Hey,
That the end of your turn.
Matthew
That's
gets
will
to
indeed be done.
clean up. Please not with a
Matthew.
fireball, please. Don't kill the party, please.
Okay.
Don't muscle
What level
glasses,
is Fireball, Wayne?
3?
What level spell slot do I have, Wayne?
I don't know.
2.
2.
Oh,
Oh wait, I forgot. Does
I
anything
know
else
that.
go into damage other like
Oh my Jesus
any other
fucking
modifiers go
Christ.
into damage? It's been a
Not
bit.
with that.
Okay. I was
A
making
20
sure-
will hit.
Unless
Wait,
you have
am I not
something
flanking?
just-
Oh, I'm probably not.
You are way back over here. You
Yeah.
are shooting through
So that's
2
50.
allies to an enemy. So it was at disadvantage. You hit with a 20. So you
that
did
is-
4 and 9.
Good. So 13 damage.
It's still up.
Wow. That's a
That is one tanky spider.
yeah. What the
Damage
fuck?
spider, for the most part.
That bitch
That
won't
spider
die.
just. It's immortal.
That's
We
my
found
turn.
immortal. We found Arachne. We found Arachne.
Okay, spider's turn.
If so, I kind of feel bad. I'm sorry, Arachne. You didn't deserve what
Bless
you got.
my ass. God.
I don't like the fact that you're measuring things off the screen.
Oh no! I actually get a second turn, and oh Jesus, there are more spiders coming.
Oh no.
Well, you
Us.
guys left too.
True.
Oh, I wanted to go to bed.
Yeah,
at some
one was in
point.
the other room, and another one murdered the bird.
Oh, I wanted to go to bed at some point. God,
We're going to bed right after this, guys. Like that's not happening. I gotta
can't
get
make me.
we're ending
we're
session right
making
after
you.
this.
Like we end session after my turn, so we end up at the top of the round.
And this spider just got attacked by Tule, so it's going to attack Tule.
Ah, dicks.
Damn it.
You
I was
can't
really hoping it wouldn't.
Can't resistance to bludgeoning.
And we have more spiders coming. Too late. It might have not been a bad time to.
15
do
to
this.
hit Tule.
It does.
My ears. Why would you do this?
Tule take 10 piercing damage and make me a con save.
Is
Five
that halved?
piercing.
Huh?
Wait, was that one of the things that was halved?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
it
so I
will
took
be.
5.
So it'd be 5 piercing damage, and I need a con save.
Con save. Con save. 21.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Okay,
Nice.
you save, which means you'll take half of this poison damage.
Okay.
As I rolled max for once, because actually, never mind. It's not for once. It's because I hit one of my spellcasters. It's the only time I ever do good.
Yes.
Take 8, and this is already reduced poison damage.
Wow.
Oh wait, you don't take poison damage. Isn't reduced for you. This is non-magical piercing, bludgeoning, and
Well, no, it is because he passed the save.
oh, that's right. He passed the save. Yeah, so it is reduced. So yeah, 8 poison damage, and that's already reduced. I made max damage for a 16. If you hadn't
Okay.
done that, I would have knocked you. I think.
Wow.
Okay. We're good.
And then Doxus, you're up. I guess you're gonna stab a spider.
Doxus.
Stab a spider.
Stab of spiders, please.
Stab it in the butt.
Hit.
Yep, I'm a stabbing that spider. 11 piercing
Oh,
damage.
that's a dead spider. Wait.
Alright. Do I hear skittering?
You do hear skittering.
Fuck that.
Ah,
Is there anything in this room to block this, like, hallway with?
Dead bodies.
I can make a wall of ice probably.
How long does that last?
They're spiders. They can probably go through bodies fairly fast.
Well,
They've
like,
got 8
how-
legs after all.
I mean, a wall of ice and how, like, tall is the ceiling?
Depends on the wall of ice.
How taller than the wall of ice go? Really?
I don't think I can. I'm looking. I thought I could, but like it just freezes people. It's called. It's my ice coffin spell.
Wait,
Oh.
genius idea. I'm gonna stack
think
the
I can-
bodies in front of the door, and then can Tule ice coffin them?
Here's ice
you would
coffin.
have to die. Those things are sounding pretty close.
I
I'm
Ice
already in a
coffin?
tall coffin of ice.
don't know. I just thought it'd be an idea.
In case small area and a tall cavern is potential temporary mobilized frozen creatures. He doesn't say he has to target a creature, so he could attempt.
Right. It's like if I made the bodies like a
10-foot radius.
like a
and height of
basis to have this like ice wall of ice happen in the doorway. Is that a thing we could do with the bodies and the spider bodies?
I would say by stacking up the 4 different bodies here, you could buy yourself some time, but not long.
They could climb up a fucking.
They can walk on ceilings after all.
Well, it's
Yeah,
straight up
I
ice.
figured
like-
we couldn't get it up that high.
Especially since they're not, remaining standing. They're just limp bodies.
Well, it was mostly to buy some time to get some healing off before they got in.
I can heal us mid combat. Don't worry.
I mean, we had some people that were bloodied and really low. as well.
And I said I can heal you during combat.
Well, do you still want to do the ice coffin thing? I think it's a good idea.
Well, I don't think that wastes a second level spell slot for barely any stalling time.
All right, I'll
As Austin, as they're set, as like we're stacking the bodies up, I would be moving towards the back of the room.
Too late. Hurt. Bad.
Hey, Baragon, can you show me how you move there really quickly?
Let me see here.
Oh no!
Doot.
Oh, it's a trap.
Doot.
Okay.
Something around there.
Baragon,
Mm-hmm. I skipped on the square, didn't I?
step on the square.
Oh,
Oh no!
Bucks.
Ah, shit. Tula, heal me. I gotta go after.
Are we ending session right now, or are we?
Did I see that
Oh.
Baragon stepped on the square?
Oh.
If you were paying attention, no, who is packing bodies?
I just finished stacking the bodies.
So no, you weren't paying attention to Baragon.
Okay, fuck.
I would have been because I was looking to see how like healthy everybody was. for
Okay,
heals.
you would have seen Baragon walking, and then instant transmission gone.
Oh,
Heal me. I
dicks.
gotta go after him.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Austin,
Gotcha.
how much time do I have to heal?
Mhm. Yep. Perfecto.
Alright.
Yabba dabba doo.
Night, everyone. I have.
All right, and that's the end of session. As you hear the skittering of spiders at the walls that you built.
Oh, wow.
I have time to heal before the spiders got in.
You could probably get an off an action or two.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Then I would be just while they're here, I would heal myself. What's his face?
Doxus.
Doxus and Abitrail, because I can also I can turn.
I
into
don't
a bonus
need
action.
healing. I'm fine.
Oh, you don't?
No, I'm good. I literally.
Oh, I
only-
just healed you. So yeah, I would be healing myself and
Yeah.
Doxus.
I've only had 2 damage on it. I'm fine.
Matthew, are you full? Oh no, he left. Okay, well I'll be healing Doxus for.
No, I'm pretty sure
level 2
Matthew's
damage.
fuel. He hasn't gotten.
Interesting.
All
There
right,
you go.
guys.
Go
That
and
was a
heal for
good
20.
session.
I mean, one of us had to figure out what the squares did. I knew
Yeah,
that there was
no.
something about.